Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm super excited for this. I am having, oh, Jesse OJ10, hey! Thanks for showing up. I am doing a collab, with Sevens. Sevens is another VTuber. He is really big into D&D. And I like D&D, so it's like, hey, it makes sense, you know? So, he's also a really cool guy. And I'm excited to be able to play Warframe with him. He is just starting out in Warframe. He has played before, but he has not gotten quite as far as others. I don't want to say he's a noob, but we are going to be helping him clear the star chart. Okay, that sounded really patronizing. I did not mean for it to sound like that at all. I'm sorry. Sorry to Sevens. Good thing you can't hear this. Anyway, in a non-patronizing way, we're going to be clearing the star chart. And maybe, if we have time, we'll probably end up doing open world stuff. I hope. Maybe. I love doing open world stuff. Probably help him farm some frames. Get to the junctions. Yeah, a duo Warframe collab. Yeah, I'm excited. Haven't done one before. Anywho, let me ping him. Let him know I'm ready when he is. Because I am out of stuff to say already. I was about to redeem another Lordum for Baronicle, but since you're starting on Warframe Collab, I'll save my points. Aw, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Lordums are best when there's not another person hanging around. I mean, he likes, I guess he has redeemed a Warframe Lordum, I think, before. No, that was that him? I don't even remember. I mean, he's been around while I'm babbling about Warframe. I think that's Bionicle, I mean. That's how we met in the first place. It's like somebody raided me, and he was in the raid, and I was like, oh, hey, welcome to the middle of my Bionicle Lordum, hey! But yeah, I don't think it would probably be in good taste, so thank you. Tanky. Next time for sure. Now I know it's coming up. I'll brush up on my notes. I'm joking, I don't have any notes. I'm just going off memory. I need to get around to reread the series. I started rereading the series. The books, I mean, and I stopped at about, what was the book? Book 5, I think? The one where they fight Vezlin and Fenrock. And I haven't read the Mari arc yet, and I really should. I just don't have time, you know? Because I'm streaming. I'm streaming with you guys. Anyway. Alright, cool. Out of curiosity, has anybody redeemed either a D&D story or a bedtime story? Yes, I have had one bedtime story redeem, and I've had a lot of D&D stories. Oh, hey, Jose! Welcome to the stream! Pog time! Hey, Pog time! We're playing some Warframe. It's a collab. We're going to be doing Warframe with Sevens. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. So yeah, one bedtime story redeem, and as far as D&D story times, I think I've had 4 of them. So if you go into Twitch, under videos, you can sort videos by playlist, I think, and I do have a D&D storytime reading playlist. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a playlist for Warframe lore. So far I only have Bionicle lore and D&D storytime. I don't have a playlist for Warframe lore. Alright, Sevens is ready. We are going to hop over and say hi to him. Ba-da-da-da. That
Been beside me, ready to go.
Yellow.
Hello. I am just currently taking a sip from some very nice canned water for that hydrate redeem.
Canned water. I don't even know if I've ever seen that in stores before. How
They've got it at Oh, you were gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna just reiterate, how does one acquire it if it's impossible to find?
I know that it's in the United States and Canada. And it's got like 7-Elevens and like other places and convenience stores and gas stations usually have it. I know that I think it might be Safeway or something like that
has it
like
there.
cases.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like 12 pack cases, but I'm not sure. I know somewhere sells 12 packs.
I guess you just have to look for it, know where to look, and then it'll pop out at you or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like the can makes it seem like you would it would be an adult beverage, but it is not. It is 100% crystal clear H2O.
All right, I'll trust you on that then. I usually
Yes.
I don't have a redeem thing because I usually don't keep water near me when I stream, and it's like, hey, you don't tell me what to do. I'll drink water when I want to drink water. Dang it.
Yeah, I made sure that well, it wasn't for streaming, but I was like, you know what would be awesome, since I've my desk, my computer is an ITX, which is like how I was saying, it's like a mini build. So the actual computer shelf has a mini fridge on it instead. And so I stock that full of canned water, that way that I'm stream prepped.
That's just the most big brains. The future is now kind of thing I've ever heard. Well, I mean, I guess you're from the
Exactly.
future, so you probably have the inside scoop on all of the coolest things.
Exactly. In the future, we all make sure to have a mini fridge next to our computer. It's just a way of life. Now I'm in game. I'm kind of still running around my ship here.
Okay, dokie. Cool. I did send you an invite, which you can.
I see.
Alrighty. Cool. I'm just gonna fix a build real fast. And. Alright, so I think we were trying to get you to clear the star chart, right? Or not clear the star chart, but like
Yes.
unlock planets. We're trying to get you to unlock planets, because once you unlock planets, then you have access to more and more game modes. And
I know that we did a little bit of a prep.
yeah.
Oh, hey, Sanctum. Thank you for the raid, man.
Oh, raid right off the bat.
Yeah, raid right at
That's-
the
it's
beginning
good
of the
luck.
stream.
Good
So
mojo.
they're gonna be lots of content to be had. Oh, what do you mean not like the bug spray? Oh, thank you for the follow, Midnight.
Yeah, thank you also for the raid. By proxy.
By proxy, indeed. I was gonna say here, if you want to see 2 point of views, I do have a collab command here.
Ooh,
that way
that's
that you
smart.
can see
That's the big
both
brain move.
setups.
Sevens.
Cool.
That's twice now. Thinking in the future.
I gotta make sure that I am. That it's my job. So we have Earth and Venus.
Yeah. So if you go to Venus, on the far left-hand side, it says Mercury Junction. And I think if you just hover over it, are there any locked nodes, or are they all unlocked?
They are all completed by the looks of it.
Okay.
It says that all of them are complete. I
Okay.
just don't
You just
know.
need to get to the actual spot, right, before you can do it?
Yeah, does that mean I need to head to Aphrodite?
Yes. Let me just equip a Warframe. I'll just do Lavos, I guess. I'm trying to... Yeah.
Hey, Sanctum, what were you playing?
Ooh, a thing happened. Oh, Sanctum Reset has followed. Thank you, Sanctum Reset. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Give me 1 second. I just realized my alerts are still messed up. I'm gonna fix them.
We have enough canned water for today's stream. Hey, you here for you played some more Mario Maker. Awesome. Did you play more viewer levels or whatnot like you were last time? How was your luck?
Just AFK for just a second to fix my alerts. Use. Yes, please. And save settings. Alright, cool. Alert should be fixed. Woot, woot, woot.
How much canned water do I have? I have quite a bit of canned water actually. Like I think I've got
Here, wait, 7
7 right now.
I'll have you
7
take it.
for 7s. Ooh, a data mass. Oh.
All right. You're familiar with mobile defense missions, maybe?
No.
All right, so you have a data mass on you, right? It's
Indeed.
like it's a glorified USB. You're gonna take it to the yellow objective and you're gonna plug it in. And once you plug it in, it becomes a defense mission.
Oh, so it's a little bit of escort, a little bit of a defense all in one mission.
And then it does that 3 times, or 2 times on some levels that are really long. But yeah, so you move the data mass from defense point to defense point is what's going on here.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad they were good for you, Sanctum. I know that you were telling me there was that one set where you were playing the viewer levels and they were rather extensively difficult, if I recall. I'll have to make sure to... When do you... feel free to drop in the chat when you stream. Let me know. I'll see if I can stop by and watch sometime.
Sounds exciting. Alright, Jesse OJ. Well, good luck. Good luck with hope everything ends up working out. Hopefully the doctor's appointments go smoothly. Sevens, I did have a question I wanted to ask. If you don't want to answer it on this particular stream, that's fine.
Go
but
for it.
I
Go
remember
for it.
in my chat once you mentioned that you hosted a D&D session during which you made 3 of your players cry. Is that a story that you'd like to tell?
Yes, I would love to tell that. So this is I will tell this story. So I like to run my games very gritty, kind of a dark world, much reminiscent of what I am from, a dark future, but in this case a dark fantasy. Think kind of like Witcher tones, where it is life is not easy, even for the people who are more well off. It's easier, but not easy. And let's just say that our party was traveling to go get rid of a pretty nasty creature from a set of ice sheets known as a Ramaraz. And anyways, they ended up running into some other issues as they ventured deeper into this forest of a rather dark,
Could you grab the data mass,
cold...
please? We're good here. We finished the objective.
So
we
we
can
finished
take it
the
to
objective.
to the next defense.
Ooh. So we're just placing the USB everywhere.
Yeah. There's 3 places we're putting it. You can tell in the top left-hand corner, it says data terminals 1 out of 3, and after you plug it in, a timer will appear, so you can always check the progress of how close we are to finishing the objective.
Awesome, sounds great.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to
you're
explain
good.
the
You're
game
good.
mechanics.
Exactly. Otherwise, I would have just been shooting everybody that kept coming for us right there. But as we were, well, the players ventured into this dark forest, they ended up getting a, they tried to rest in the middle of the night. And as they were resting, they saw a shadow lurking from beyond a tree. As they peered closer, they could see the outline of what was almost like a wolf, one could say. A larger, yet not as, like, large, you know, in terms of D&D size, giant creature, but a wolf. And anyways, they stopped their rest and immediately pursued this wolf. Because they were like, oh no, like, you know, we don't want to deal with this. There could be a pack. There could be tons of issues. Well, as they followed this set of tracks deeper and deeper into the forest, they ran upon a change in the paw prints.
Here, I'm grabbing the data mask and I'm gonna head to the yellow objective. But yes,
Alright,
please
sounds
continue.
good. But they realized that the paw prints changed into a set of very small human footprints. And, you know, they're curious now. They're like, is this a were creature? And their insight, you could say, was very accurate in that regard. However, what they weren't expecting was that it was actually a small girl who got who contracted lycanthropy. And in my world, lycanthropy acts much more like a rampant disease than it does in the default D&D, because in default D&D, a were creature has the option to bestow its gift, if you would call it that. Well, in my world, if you get bit, there's already a roll. Like if werewolf saliva gets in an open cut, it's like a zombie apocalypse style. They will multiply extremely quickly. And due to this, the party had a moral choice to make. And like this girl didn't want to be this creature. She didn't know how she was changing between a wolf and a human. And so like part of the party was like, hey, let's give her some food, because she was very malnourished. And like then the other part of the party was like, yes, let's like comfort her, but like we can't, like we need to do something about this. Like as much as we don't want to, we have to get rid of this girl. Like we can't let her spread this disease, because like anyways, a couple different things happen to where it shows that the bestial instinct takes over. Like she lunged and tried to bite one of the players. And so it came to the end that the party actually had an instance of PvP, as a couple of them were like, hey, we're going to calmly, like one of them tried to sneak up behind and calmly dispatch this girl in order to rid her of the disease while she wasn't paying attention, make it quick, painless, and whatnot. And then the other party member rejected that idea, so it turned into this full-scale battle, scaring this girl away, and they ended up having to take her down in a way that wasn't as calm and quiet and peaceful as they would have hoped. And so like my party around the table was like feeling like, I guess, awful about the whole instance, because they were just wondering like, how in the world did you know, why did it come to this?
Oh man. So what ended up happening? Did they end up killing her, or did they protect
yes,
her?
they ended up killing her in the end. A cleric's holy flame spell, actually, so it was not peaceful at all.
Oh no.
By the way, I'm confronting the specter, but yes, it was very it was heartbreaking, because even the player who used that spell didn't want to use the spell. They were more so trying to, because in my world, like, they knew from lore that like if she got into a town, you know, and an orphan girl got into a town, that could be dozens of werewolves overnight. So
well, thank you for the story. Dick, that was a roller coaster.
I have lists of D&D stories to tell from many different campaigns, and multiple which that was the time that I've made the most players cry. However, I have made people cry before. I guess I write sad tales with hope of redemption. Hey, thank you so much, Asher, for the bits. Thank you. I'm simply recalling an old tale.
Dang, I'm just kind of speechless after that. Like, oh man, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, my campaigns are usually that like I wouldn't say all of them are galactic scale as it's called, or like world scale, but I have my own world, and every single campaign shapes it. Like, for example, new players can see statues of old players
Oh,
or
that's cool.
cults formed by old players, and my goal is to just play in that same world in all the different continents over all the years of D&D playing, in order to basically build a world of real players.
Okay.
We now have Mercury. I don't see another gate though.
Okay, yes, that is correct. Mercury, if you remember, Mercury is the closest planet to the sun. So the path spirals out starting at Mercury, but you start on Earth, so you can go both directions. You can go closer to the sun or you can go farther away from it.
Oh, so we have already reached the sun, quote unquote. Of course, we haven't done all the nodes on all the planets, but
Yeah.
And then next is Mars by the looks of it. I'm wondering what I have Mars junction wise.
Yep. Yeah, you could check that over on Earth. There is one node that we need to do on Mercury before the Mars junction will unlock. That's for sure.
Yes, I'm ready. I am ready.
All right. Let's see here.
I'm kind of I need to this is my biggest bad habit in any game that I play is abilities. I usually just hit things or shoot things, and then I forget that like I have a plethora of abilities I can use. Like whenever I play Apex, like I think the couple times I've streamed Apex, I've been like, oh man, that was a close fight. I could have won that, and then I realized that I main Wraith, and I never used my escape ability. And then I just get blasted.
Oh, I have mods on this. Sorry, I was. You started up the mission. I'm like, oh no, my Warframe is brand new. I don't have any mods in it. I'm gonna get destroyed by everything. And then I went, and it's like, oh no, I'm good.
I was gonna say I've got mods. They're all fractured or broken.
Ooh, okay, this is a spy mission. I can show you how to do the
Oh
vaults.
no.
This is the ones where if you trigger the alarms and you can't get to the data in time, it will destroy the data. Also, Jesse OJ in my chat is saying that this story reminds you of a town called Barovia in Neverwinter. Either that or from Castlevania.
Barovia. Yes, Curse of Strahd. I've run it.
Oh my.
Barovia has I like Barovia, but there's still some things that I enjoy about homebrew worlds. Like I will pull inspiration from different worlds. However, my favorite world in D&D, and this is a little bit of bias, is the Dale, 10 Towns, Icewind. It is by far, and that is because I grew up, like, and what I mean grew up, but when I was but a wee baby, the first video game
You're going the wrong way. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just trying to. I gotta also make sure. I realized you said stealth mission, and then I kind of just started shooting things.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay as long as you follow the path. The vaults won't. The alarms won't start being triggered until after you hack it the first time. So when we first enter into the vault, yeah, there's a vault access point, and you can't enter the vault until you hack the access point. So the alarms and stuff, the sensitive triggers, you don't have to worry about them until you get to the vaults. So you don't have to kill like everybody to like in the nobody can catch you if there's nobody left alive kind of thing. Like you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
You just have to worry about that inside the vault. Also,
All
hi,
right.
hello, Annie Maestro and Wolf2 Cub 2. Sorry I didn't say hi when you hopped in chat earlier. I was listening to the story because it was super interesting. All right, you're in the thing. So
I
hack
am in the vault.
this thing right here, the central. Yep, you got it. All right, this is my favorite vault, the Grenier section, because it can be super easily cheesed if you know how to do it. So you just come over here, and then you just bullet jump straight up onto this location right here. Try bullet jumping over onto this wall. And then you
I did
never mind,
it.
you did it. And then right here there is, oops, I'm pushing the wrong button. There's an open glass piece right here. So you can just fall down.
Interesting.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Extra cheese. The extra most bestest cheesiest.
Yeah.
So the way you're supposed, oh, and then another thing that you should know is this thing right here, the sensor bar. If you walk through this, it'll start the alarm, and it will also drain all of your energy. So you want to shoot that before you go through it. Yeah, even if you're invincible, it'll still, yep. So we can get out by going this way around the corner. And this is how they want you to get in, is by making your way over here and dodging all of the cameras and whatnot. But I like the cheese way.
We did it the good way.
Yeah.
Oh, but the one thing that I think I remembered I was gonna say was as per the reason I love the Dale so much is because
You can come on to the. Sorry. I keep interrupting
no, you're
you because
good.
I keep noticing
no, you're
gameplay
good.
stuff. Just keep
I
going
understand.
on
I'm
to
just shooting so much.
waypoint B.
Waypoint B. I'm on the way.
Yep.
But is the fact that when I was like really young, like probably not even a year old, there was like a few, like they say you don't remember that young, and I don't remember it exactly, but it's kind of like an ingrained thing that I know because anyways, my mother walked in and my dad was playing Icewind Dale on computer, and he had me in my like baby chair thing watching him play Icewind Dale, the original game. So technically my dad was streaming for just me.
A gamer from your youth.
Exactly.
From before you could even speak, you knew the game.
Exactly.
Alright, this vault, you're gonna need to hack this little console right here, and that's gonna open up the door.
The target console is nearby.
Alright, let's see which one this is. Oh, careful. Okay, so this thing right here, the sensor regulator, if that sees you, it sets off the alarm.
If you blow it up, does it set off the alarm?
If you can kill it in one hit, it will not. If it takes multiple hits, like multiple pellets to kill it, it will set off the alarm. Alright, so make sure to shoot the door before going through it. There you go. Alright, this one's an easy one, I think. So you just go down here, and there's a little hole right here that you could drop through. Boing. Oh, what?
Data destruction
I don't know what set that off.
You need to hurry.
And then you just jump over this. And you can hack this.
My bad. I don't know what I...
Yeah, I don't know what happened either. Just
I don't know
game
what
was
I
wonky.
ran
Game
into.
wanted us to lose, that's all.
Data
And you got
It
the
was
data,
like,
so we're good.
Retrieval was
Oh,
successful.
and then a door is gonna open up right... Yeah, right here, and then you go over here to this elevator. And then just push the elevator button. And ta-da! If I'm making you do everything yourself, it's because I want you to be able to know how to do it.
So I learn.
Yeah.
And no, I do not know, so I was gonna say, if you see me jumping around on my stream, it's just because I'm spamming buttons. It's not because I know how to speed jump.
It's control space.
Oh no, I jumped through a sensor bar.
That's okay. It didn't set off an alarm because you weren't in a vault, but it does drain all of your energy, so now you can't go invisible. Let's see, people in my chat are discussing their least favorite spy missions. The Void. Oh, the ones on Lua? Maybe? I don't know if because the Void doesn't have buy missions, I don't think. The little ones take a lot of learning, but I think they're pretty fun. The vent hole has intermittent energy pulses that trigger the alarm. Oh, that's what caused it to go off. I didn't know that. Alright, so next time you drop down through the hole, I guess just wait a couple seconds to watch the orange field that will appear over it. Alright, so watch out for this guy. And then we're gonna go through the door that he was guarding over here. So, there are 3, I think, little consoles that we need to hack. The first one, yeah, come up. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I
You're all
can
good.
do these
I'm
correctly.
just, I am
First
listening
one is
and
up
paying
here.
attention. All right, I'll get it.
Where's the third one? I don't remember. The second one is gonna be over here. Yeah. Right here. And you can access, it doesn't matter which direction you could go. It could be one first and then the other. And then the third one, I always forget where the third one is and I always just brute force it. But let's just go through this door. Oh wait, careful, don't let it, oh phew, we're good. But where's the third one? There, oh, there it is! You found it, okay, cool.
This says reset alarms though.
Oh. Oh well. The alarms are reset. Okay, the third one is, no, don't step there. Oh, too late. Just hack
no.
it. Just hack it.
I didn't realize
It's okay. It's okay. So, alright, so if you look at this thing right here, this yellow bar will stay on until all 3 of the little thingamabobbers are hacked. Well, no, that's not true. So the one that we hacked up here on the top, I'm pretty sure that one unlocks this door, so you can't get in until that one is hacked. But there is another one somewhere around here that I always forget the location that turns off that sensor. So I usually, yeah, like I said, I just brute force it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is that third one? It's in this general vicinity. Is it up
That was
here?
weird. On my screen, you were laying on the ground,
Oh.
like in the dead animation while running all over the place.
Well, welcome to Bugframe.
Bug frame.
Yes, Warframe has a lot of bugs. Most of them are harmless. Some of them are not. But yeah, so if you trigger the alarms on all 3 of the vaults, it will turn it into an extermination mission because they're like, oh man, everybody knows you're here. You gotta kill them all, kind of thing. But
All right.
we did get one completely silent, so we don't have to do it. We can just head to extraction.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Even if it's just the. I don't know. Oop, wrong way.
And Toromochi
Wrong.
says that you have a soothing voice, oya oya. I don't know what oya oya means, but
Hey.
I will
I
agree with
mean-
him on that account.
I mean, thank you. I've been told that a couple times
come back,
now,
come
and I
back, come
don't
back, come back.
understand.
Sorry. Yes, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I don't understand. Oh, that's a little too far back.
That's cool. Right up here. Oopsies. Up here. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Where are you?
I
You
am
are-
down.
Where are you?
I'm
Oh no,
climbing up.
you're up. Okay, cool. And then just yeah, up there. Perfect.
All right,
This
let us
right here.
see.
Right here. So, can you hear that?
Yes.
That is
Oh,
the
I
sound
ran right
of a
by this
special
crate.
thing. Yep. So we got a
Mantis
30-minute
engine
affinity booster.
blueprint.
So that's really good because we're getting. Oh, I need to bless you. We got a 30-minute affinity booster. So you're getting EXP
Ooh.
at double. I think it's double.
Ooh,
This is good. This is
I
good.
like the XP boost.
So yeah, those are just random caches that can be found in the missions sometimes. They're not guaranteed to show up. But they can spawn in sometimes.
Oh, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for the shiny noises.
You also got a Mantis Engines blueprint. So you know how I have a different orbiter from you? Or sorry, not orbiter, landing craft. The little...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a piece that you can use to build a new one.
Awesome. I'm gonna definitely need to build a new one just to fly around in the loading screen for sure.
Oh, also, hello, Singer. I think that's how you say your name. Hello,
Ooh,
hello.
I
Welcome
think
to
my
the stream.
Mastery 2 test is ready.
Oh, nice-oo.
I don't remember. Yes, it is.
Ah, if you do that, I'll be able to give you some free stuff.
Alright, let us... I can skip practice. I don't need practice.
For the early
Oh,
ones, sure. For
I gotta
late
leave
ones-
the squad real quick.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. I need to mod my Sevagoth anyway.
We will. Oh, one thing I will tell chat. I did add another voice redeem. It may be a little rusty, but
6.
I have a feeling it'll be a fun one.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my chat has been badgering me to do ASMR streams, and I don't know why, because I don't think I have a good ASMR voice, but I think I'll just turn around and do the exact same thing they're doing to me and say, hey, if you want to consider doing that, you have the perfect voice for it. Like, you can totally...
I feel as though I will attempt my best to do a good Argonian voice for you.
Oh my.
Now imagine for a minute that you are in the Riften markets, you see, and Brynjolf is trying to sell you his latest Falmer Blood Elixir.
Oh no.
A, do you buy into his scam, or do you buy healing potions from Argonian, yes?
Oh my. I must confess, I've never finished a playthrough of Skyrim. I just got distracted by Warframe. I'm like, I could play Skyrim, or I could do Warframe. And I chose the
That
latter.
happens to be very unfortunate. I feel as though I need to also make a Khajiit redeem.
How's the test going, Argonian?
I have already completed it.
Oh, perfection.
So I now sit at Mastery 2.
As Khajiit would say, perfection. Alright, I'm going to take you to my dojo. I am part of a very try-hard clan, so the dojo is very impressive, so please be wowed, by all means.
I will indeed be wowed.
I can take no
After
credit for it.
all, I must remain humble, for I believe in the haste. Skyrim lore.
Alright, yep, whenever you're ready, go ahead and queue up that mission. Oh,
Oh
cancel.
no, I
It's okay, it's okay.
accidentally
Is okay.
I made a mistake.
I can't take this voice seriously. It's probably a good thing, right? This is... cause joy.
Assure says that they are really jealous that you can roll your R's so much.
Ah, thank you. Muchos gracias. How is an Argonian a Tenno? He got really lucky. He won the random lottery, and they're like, congratulations! You have the 1 in a million chance of becoming a Tenno.
Indeed, you see, before becoming a Tenno, I worked for the Dark Brotherhood. They were impressed with my skill.
Hey, they like genocide, Tenno like genocide. It's a perfect match.
Indeed.
Alright, what am I doing?
I do not know what I will trade.
If-
Take my platinum.
No! I don't think I can, actually. The starting plat is untradeable. If you have a... Here, I'll link it in chat. If you have a pressure point, which is a mod, if you have an extra of it, if it's your only one, don't give it to me. But if you have an extra pressure point, I would be happy to take it. Let's see. You have
Oh,
the Bratton and the Lotto and the Bow. Bratton and Lotto.
Oh, all right, all right. I think that's I feel like that one needs a little bit more work. I'll definitely have to practice my Argonian just a little bit more. I never really know how it sounds, you know, because like sometimes things sound better or worse over mic than when you're doing them normally. So I'll have to critique myself later.
Intensify.
Hey, thank you, Io.
Anymeister says there aren't any hist trees allowed around, near as I can tell. In
That is very
Warframe.
true.
Is Nep gonna do ASMR? I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't made a decision on it yet. Maybe for some big milestone, but for now I'm just doing gaming.
welcome to today's Warframe ASMR.
Yeah, you got to do something like that.
Okay. Okay, I still have 2. Oh, you do have a pressure point. Wonderful.
I do.
2 more slots. What?
I feel like this isn't a fair trade. Here, I'll give you some plat.
You can't. No, I'm not taking it. Do you know how much plat I have? It's a lot. I could buy your entire account with this amount of plat. Please. I don't know. You can go to 7 Stream and ask him. I assume so.
Oh yes, in the I'm gonna need. I still need to make a or commission a commands banner for my Twitch. That way that I can put all the commands on there. Because I realized that like my Discord does have a commands list though. So if you need to know a command, you know, shameless plug there.
Well, today is your lucky day because I have only 3 extra aura mods. Oh wait, no I don't. Never mind. Ha ha ha. Never mind, I'm not generous. I was about to give you a very rare thing indeed, but not all. I'll just give you the bottom of the barrel.
You're good. This already looks at the point where it's
This-
gonna up my Warframe capabilities.
Probably gonna help him out.
And Toro, hey. Nope, no, I cannot. I'm too wholesome to say such things.
Oh no. They were just asking me if they were allowed to swear in your stream, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, yes, you are. However, it's one of those things where like I feel like, you know, over the top, like I try not to, but like for example, we were playing Amnesia, and there was a couple times that I swore a little bit, but I try to make sure that it's not over the top.
All right, trade is ready. So the 2 silver ones I gave you are, one of them is an aura mod for your Warframe, and the other is a stance mod for your melee. So if you equip both of those, it will increase the drain. It will make it so that you can slot more mods on your Warframe and your melee. So if you want to max those out, you can.
I will see this trade doesn't look fair though. I feel like
No,
you're
making a delightful contribution. So I have a pressure point collection, and I now have 3,398 of them instead of 3,397. So I'll say that's a win for me.
you have a mod collection. That's great.
Another tip I'll give you is that
What will I start collecting?
and I don't know.
I will find my own.
If you look in the chat, you'll see that. Oh, excuse me. There's it says pressure point in there, but it's blue. So if you click on that, it'll show you how many you have in your inventory. Which is really nice to know, like if you're trading someone, you're like, oh, I don't know if I have this or not. Like, I don't know if I need it. You can just link it, and it'll tell you the amount owned in the top corner.
All right. All
And
right.
you can link things by doing the open brackets.
Good to know. Good to know. I
Like-
need to. Do I need to go back to my ship to equip those mods?
Like this, you just start topping like that. No, actually, you can push escape, and then you can push equipment,
Oh
and then
yeah,
arsenal,
yeah.
and you'll be able
Arsenal.
to do it here.
All right. Let us
They won't be maxed though. So when you after you put them in, let me know when you're finished putting them in.
I am.
This is format, yes.
Let's take out all my old ones here that I just kind of slapped in.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, so these give drain, so they'll only make more available. You don't have like if you're full on drain, if you're at like I don't know 5 out of 5 or 0 out of 5, I mean, you can still put it in because it gives you more slots.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and then if you look in the bottom right corner of the screen, it says actions, mods, remove all kind of thing.
Oh, my bad. I already removed them all manually.
No. Okay. Well, if you click mods, it will make it so that you can upgrade them, but only the ones that you have currently equipped will show up. You can go to a different tab and like look at different categories, but it's an easy way to make sure that all of your mods are maxed.
Good
I
to
should
know.
have given you maxed versions. Dang it! Well, it's too late now because you're out of trades and I can't take them
It
back
is
and
the-
max them for you.
Meanwhile, and Toro is out here. That is a crafty idea, and Toro.
Oh,
However,
no.
I feel like I would need these.
So I gave you one. Oh, there you is, running around. Hello there. I think you can see my spaceship. I'm pretty sure. If like you look over this balcony, do you see anything?
Yeah, the giant purple ship.
thing. That's my spaceship. I built it. It took a long time, but I did it, and it's very pretty. I love it.
Hey, did you just fly? Oh, I can't fly.
Oh yeah, here, it's easier. Whoopsies. So what I do is you bullet jump, so it's control space, and then at the end of the bullet jump, you hold the right mouse button, and that will allow you to aim glide. And while you're aim gliding, you can glide. And then
Ooh, it's
you
cool.
can bullet jump, and then you can push shift again to roll while you're mid-air to give you more forward velocity. So control space, shift, and then side click to aim glide. Control space,
And,
shift.
I assume that this, like, the dojo creation is a lot like guild creation in an MMO. Like, there's just a lot of stuff that you can add and
Oh, probably,
fill
yes.
it with.
Yes, like if you look up, all of these tubes and gears and rafters are all added in by the clan. They're not part of the original design.
I know a thing or two about spending way too much time on like a clan base, that's for sure.
Oh, right. Yeah, Animaestro is telling you that maxing your aura and stance mods from the onset is typically a good idea.
Aura and stance.
Yeah, the...
Speaking of which, I don't think I even put my stance mod on.
Yeah, so stance is for melee and aura is for Warframe.
Ooh, that one was.
Oh,
We're gonna put
I know what I
that
can do
one
while I'm
there.
eating. I can fashion.
I have 2 more pressure points. I didn't realize I could have gave. My bad.
No,
I have
it's cool.
I have a good one and then a flawed one.
You didn't know that I was collecting them.
Mhm.
Alright,
That
anyway.
is very true. Very true.
Let me know when you are ready to go.
I am ready. I think I'm just gonna make sure that I put my better mods here on, and aura and stance. I need to upgrade those. To upgrade a mod, do I have to be at my ship?
No. So, you, are you in the upgrade screen?
I was.
All right,
I
go
was.
back to the upgrade screen, and then in the bottom right corner, there's a button that says mods.
Oh,
Yes.
my bad.
So
I saw it. I saw it.
yeah. So you just click that.
All right, and then we had, let's see, what was it? And do I need to or the mods will be in here, right?
Yes.
Even if they're already equipped. Oh
Yes.
yes, there
Only
it
the
is.
equipped
So,
mods will show up. If you want to look at all of your mods, you
cool.
there's tabs in about the middle of the screen, right above where the mods are showing up, and you can click on over to a different tab. But by default, when you access the mod bench from inside your arsenal, it'll only show the equipped ones.
I'm just gonna put rank 4. Why not? Boom bang bop. We got it. That's probably, I probably should have split my fusions, but I did not. I did not. Let's see. All right, that's good. Do I even have enough I don't know if I have enough actions. There we go. I'm prepared. I am ready.
All right, cool. In that case, I'm gonna leave the dojo. So just push escape, and it's down there at the bottom. Because if we don't leave the dojo after each mission, it's gonna return us to the dojo, and sometimes that will like spike your frame rate, and it can get annoying.
Interesting, interesting.
Semi-ridiculous idea. Coach Sevens through the various actions in ASMR. I think I'll pass. I'll pass for now.
Coach me through the various sessions. How do you not know that I'm already I'm actually a professional ASMR streamer? You just don't know it. I think I accidentally clicked no again.
It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so next, in order to get to Mars, you need to do the once a week quest.
Hey there, Awoodles.
Woodles, what a name.
Awoodles is another VTuber.
Oh.
Indeed.
I still
they're
stand by my
super
statement.
Cool. What a name indeed. Alright, so I saw your ship fly up on me. Are you gonna blow me up? Oh, that's because you're in my party.
Anyway, you need to complete the quest once a week. So in order to activate it, it should be, if you look in you go to navigation, so you go to the star chart.
Alright, I am there.
In the top right corner of the screen, they have the little plus sign. And there should be one of the tabs there that says once a week. I think that is a repeatable quest, so I'll be able to do it with you.
So the quest, there it is. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Me and Neb are playing some Warframe, and so far, what I have gathered is there's Grenier, there's Frames, and there's War. And then there's mods too. So like mods, Grenier, War, and Frames, and you're good to go.
There's a couple more factions, one of which we are about to meet.
Well, I think we've already faced a little bit of the other faction, like the crew members or whatever they're called in those couple quests we did. They aren't Grenier.
No, they are Corpus.
Yeah, Corpus. Alright, I clicked the quest, but I don't know.
Alright, I am replaying the quest, so I'm going to be able to do it along with you. So all you have to do is, in the little cross section, you just click the little thing that's under it. So for now, it says investigate the bioweapon. But yeah, for us, there's Grenier, there's Corpus, which are those crewmate guys. So Grenier are like clones serving under their queens, and then the Corpus are all businessmen. They're into making money. They want to strike it rich. They're in it for the profit.
The corp. So it's
Yeah.
basically like the future that I am from, where, you know, the stereotypical cyberpunk corporations rule the world of the dark future.
I've identified
bum,
several
bum.
vulnerable data consoles
Bum
on
bum
this place.
bum.
Find them
Alright.
and hack in. We need to know the
And
nature
then
of the
there's-
bioweapon.
One more faction. There's a couple more factions, but there are 3 main factions, not counting the Tenno. So the Tenno is our faction, and then Warframe is
Yes.
how do you describe a Warframe? It's
I am a
similar
Warframe,
to
right?
yeah. It's but one Tenno can own multiple Warframes, so they're kind of like a suit of armor, except different.
Okay.
Yeah, just think of them like that.
What do the Tenno look like under their armor?
Guess you'll have to find out.
Ooh, now I'm gonna be playing Warframe.
Heck yeah.
I've already, like, the combat is a lot of fun.
Oh, and they
It's
got
like-
all kinds
oh,
of
man.
weapons. Like I'm equipped with like a bow and arrow. I have a mace and shield. Like here, let me pull them out. Like look at
I
this.
really
got-
like
got
the
a mace, I
handguns.
can block, and then I got got a bow and arrow. They got boomerangs. They got all sorts of. They got rocket launchers. They got machine guns. Oh, there's a lockdown. So sometimes, after an alarm gets triggered, sometimes a lockdown will also get triggered, and it just means that you can't leave because this is all procedurally generated tiles. So you won't be able to leave your tile. And you'll have to hack.
Okay.
You'll have to hack the system in
Basically,
order
your
to leave
room
it.
set.
Oh, we are going the wrong way. I'm sorry. It's this way. I don't know.
Oh, because
what
we need to go to A first.
Yeah. All right. Looks like you got the movement system nailed down.
If I had a keyboard cam, it would just be me slamming Control Shift and
Alright, remember,
flailing
this is-
my camera
This is a
around.
spy mission, so you need to hack the vaults before you can access them.
Ooh, more sneaky.
For a second, Annie Maestro, I would never, says the person who literally just spoiled someone yesterday. All right, so this is the one where you can cheese it by going up. I would never, Annie Maestro, not on purpose, not unless they paid me in channel points as a redeem to do it.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting.
This game is widely considered that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Not even gonna say it.
No.
Does it involve new players? Does the comment?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a bad
It's
jump.
This game has a lot of cool plot twists, and there's a lot of things that can be spoiled for people. And the community as a
Oh.
whole tries its best to prevent spoiling people.
Well, I'm indeed a story-oriented person. I
Oh,
love
you'll
playing
love this.
narrative titles, so like
Yeah, and it's
I'm
very
definitely a
easy.
person who enjoys getting hooked on lore. I just lore versus you know, time to learn lore. Like I have a friend who's like really big into the whole Warhammer lore, and I'm just like, I don't even know how you have enough time for that.
I'm trying to get into Warhammer lore, but it's
See,
so much. Whoopsies.
Warhammer lore to me is just funny. Like, everything is a joke. It seems like, have you ever seen a purple orc? Of course you haven't, because the color purple is invisible. Like, that's a piece of lore. Or the what is it? The color red is also has significance.
Red makes you go faster. All right.
Yes,
so you're gonna
red
okay.
is the fast color.
So go ahead and shoot that.
Oh,
All right.
boom.
And if you remember this one, it's the one with the hole in the bottom. So
Oh, so we just gotta make sure we don't.
I think this one is an easy version. I think we accessed like a tier 2 security place. Yeah, this is like a tier 0 security place. Like if you remember, there was a little yellow laser beam across the path. Like that's gone.
Yeah.
'Cause-
So we hit this thingy right here.
Yeah.
Ack, boom, bang, bop.
Excellent work. A clean
And then we
extraction
just go
with
up
no
through the
alarms.
elevator.
You're welcome, Whittles. It's not even that much lore. I feel like the Warhammer is something I know near nothing about. Now, if you want D&D lore, I can talk
This
about
shouldn't be
creatures
possible.
for a long
Tenno,
time.
it is more important than ever
Like,
that you finish your mission. To
do
know
you,
what is going on here.
have you ever heard, has anybody in either chat anyway know what a flump is?
Oh, I do. I don't know if I count though.
Well, I was gonna say that's enough. If anybody else does, I'll explain it. So flumps are these little kind of floaty, tentacle-like, super lawful good, nice creatures, but they live in one of the
Just drop
most
down. There you go.
dark and evil places in D&D lore, known as the Underdark. And anyways, they were flumps have this urge to be eavesdroppers. So if you are ever in the Underdark as a player, as long as your DM
Oh,
runs
Sevens, this is
flumps,
an elevator if you want to use the elevator. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't need no elevator.
Alright.
But as long as you find a flump when you're in the Underdark, they will tell you basically everything that they have heard from the Drow or all the other lithids and evil creatures of the Underdark, because their brain fills with all of the dark thoughts of all these evil creatures, and they feel a compulsion to share it as a means of stress relief. So a flump will actually find adventures and be happy that it can tell them all of the evildoers' secrets. Oh, I need to use that.
Sorry, that's why I was waypointing it. We have a lockdown in progress, so we couldn't progress until we hacked it. You can look at the mini map and it will show you yellow icons, and those are points of interest.
If you trigger
Sorry, I was gonna say something, but oh, this is a new vault. We haven't done this one. I was gonna say something, but you're in the middle of your thing. I didn't want to interrupt.
No,
Like, this is
no, you're all
fascinating
good.
information. So the path I usually take is down through here. You can just like crouch and squeeze through this little area. But this requires quite a bit of parkour. So you can wall
that's all
run
good.
along the wall like such. So you just
I
go
went
along the
too
wall
low.
and then you push like space a bunch. Well, okay,
Alarms.
that's
Ooh.
fine. We
Data
got here.
destruction
I
is
will
imminent.
get I'll get the files and then I'll show you how to do it once I get it. All right, cool. Yeah, once you get to the end, look up.
I
Oh,
see.
whoopsies. Woo, woo, woo. Wow, I'm failing live on stream while somebody is depending on me to succeed. All right, 30 seconds. We're good. We got it.
Okay, I did it. I did it.
Oh, yay. Yeah, you just go up through the tunnels.
But yes, indeed, Awu. They are very
we have everything we
um
came for. Get to
like
extraction.
cute, like mysterious creatures, and very mischievous.
Oh, you found it. You found your way. Yay, so there's a door over here.
Over.
Right here. No.
Someone released
That's a
these
window.
creatures on
Yeah,
purpose.
right here.
Oh,
Want
right
them to
there.
destroy
Yeah. Sorry about that. Also,
No,
Dewey
you're
Salt,
good.
hello. I saw you pop in earlier. I was listening to the story, so I didn't say anything. But hello,
Yeah.
hello, God of Warframes. Oh, you're confused. We're playing Warframe. I am helping Sevens through the Once Awake quest. He's new-ish to Warframe. Ish. I say ish.
I'm new. The only thing that I've apparently got kind of down is the movement. But yes, Antoro, I understand that. I'm pretty sure that my brain will explode from lore, which is a good thing.
Oh, there's so much lore. So a thing happened. Oh, look.
I'll watch one of those YouTube videos, Warframe in 1 minute.
Oh, please. I would suggest doing that after there's a specific
Oh,
quest.
yeah,
There's
because
a
I
certain
feel like
quest
that
that
would
unlocks
spoil.
at Uranus. After you do that one quest on Uranus, then by all means, go ahead and do all the lore dump videos. But for now, just I'll tell you anything you
wanting
need
to
to
call
know.
Uwoodles, Uwoodles.
Also, God of Warframes, thank you for following.
Hey, Woo, are you still? I was gonna say I wouldn't think that you're still streaming. How'd your stream go? Or if you were still streaming, how is it?
No, Dewey Salt, he is not past that point. That's the thing. All right, cool. Yeah, so actually, I'll queue up the next mission, and I feel like I should explain what happened there since we were kind of talking over all the dialogue, because they were sending up these little transmission things.
Well, like I heard something escaped that we like.
Yeah.
I was multitasking. We
So-
let something out,
Yeah, we
like creatures or experiments.
we didn't let them out. But so
Oh.
the Lotus heard that the Grenier had some top secret project that was kind of dangerous, so she sent us in to investigate. We get there, and we're hacking the data vaults to try and find out what they were working on, what their project was. And as we get there, we hear over the emergency comms that apparently the stuff they were working on has escaped. Somebody let it out. It wasn't us, but somebody let it out.
Okay.
And they're
And-
freaking out because it is the infestation. And the Lotus explains to us.
Everything on board before it reaches
Oh,
the more populated sector.
We have to kill everything. Cool. Yeah, she explains to us that the infestation was around during the old war, and it was contained since then. And she thought it was extinct, but now it is back. And now that it's back, it's a technocyte virus, so it's going to spread at an alarming rate, and it's just going to consume everything in its path.
Okay, so we want to stop that.
Yeah. Like as you
Also-
can see, it started already.
Thought they could toy around
My bad on Toro, but the links, like usually I have a bot that blocks links, you know, for unless I open it up when I sometimes allow links. And hey there, Gunny. How's it going?
Ah, you're MR8 and you got the whole star chart completed. Ooh. Yeah. That means you've got arbitrations unlocked. Have you tried that game mode yet? I think it's pretty fun. Anyway, back to the matter at
Alright,
hand.
so
So if you look
let's
at the mini-map, you can push M, or that's what it's default bound to, and it will open up the map to be bigger, like on your screen. I have no idea what my Warframe's powers do. But they should show. Oh no, they won't. There was a mod that shows all the enemies as little red triangles on the map. But the map will show you where the closest enemy is for exterminate missions. Yeah, you can see that there's like 700 meters away. There's an enemy. It's
Okay.
the little red dot. So yeah, red dot means an enemy. Yellow dot means an objective. Green dot means extraction.
We thought the infested died off with the Orican. For hundreds of years, nothing. Now this. Where did the Grenier find these creatures?
Oh yeah, see, you're getting the dialogue that they're bad news. They're very bad news.
Oh, I see. You're in and out of stream because you're eating chicken nuggies. Well, I hope you have some good chicken nuggies, awoo. And yes, I did hear the Lotus talking about. So these are the infestation, right? Because they look
Yes.
plaguish.
Yes. Like
That's what I assume. That's why we're kind of doing some cleansing.
Like,
of these.
for instance, this guy right here that I marked, the marked enemy, he has like a Corpus crew member helmet on. So you can see that he used to be a Corpus crew member. And then,
Yeah, some
You
of them
got
have kind of
flames.
Grenier look.
yeah. And then the Ancients are these big Cthulhu-looking things that you can't even tell what they used to be. They've just been infested for so long that they've kind of lost all semblance. Oh,
I don't know if I believe you, Antoro. That would be kind of cool, though. Can your Warframe get infected?
no, actually, we are immune to it. There's actually a Warframe that weaponizes it. Oh, wait, come back. I wanted to show you a thing. So there, I marked a purple thing on the map. A Soma Cord Tome. So this is a thing. I don't think you have it.
I do not have a scanner.
Yes. The Soma Cord, these are like special objectives. They have a chance of spawning in missions. The purple ones will give you music that you could play in your orbiter when you're in between missions. And then the blue ones will give you lore fragments.
It seems as though the Argonian has returned to the chat. Hello, Yang. I do apologize, as though I do feel the Argonian requires a little bit more practice.
Oh man, looks like God of Warframe says pretty good RNG. They say so you can earn Warframes in the game. You earn their pieces, and then you build all the pieces, and then you put them together to make a Warframe. He says he gets them really easily. That you usually have a chance of getting them.
Well, I am glad that my RNG luck is on my side. One could say that the haste watches over me. Alright, what mission do we have next?
We need to. Ooh, this is a defense mission. Oh wait! Stop! Don't agree to it. There we go. I need to bless you. I forgot to bless you. Oh wait, I don't know if I have a blessing. We'll see if I can bless you.
I appreciate, Yang, that you have dropped by. I hope that Kill has a good stream. Tell him I said hi. And yes, I would need whatever the blessing does.
Alrighty, I'm gonna force it then.
Oh, my apologies. I clicked the check mark at 1 second.
This cool. Oh, sorry, Annie Maestro. Didn't realize that was going on. I fixed it, though. The Nidus Boil. I guess the Nidus Boil counts.
I did. I drank water. And especially, I drank my water canned, as always.
I think God of Warframes is trying to say that you sound like a vampire, which is an interesting take.
I feel as...
My blessing is available. All right, I'm boosting our EXP.
Personally, I feel as though vampires have a much more refined voice, much more keen to my harsh redeem. After all, they usually have maybe an undertone of a little bit of almost Ukrainian style accent. You know, just a little bit of lisp talking to the teeth as you speak. Waiting for the moment that another individual tries or more offers up a blood sacrifice in the name of Strahd. I feel as though there's the vampire in Argonian though. I could see how that I'll have to make sure it's more proper Argonian affinity blessing. Awesome.
Alright, cool. I got you. I wasn't sure if it would catch you, but it did.
It worked.
Okay.
And then now we're able to continue on to our legendary quests. Do we need to go back to our ship?
Yes. Well, I mean, you can do it without going back to your ship, but if you do that, then after
It's
each
the
quest,
lag.
yeah, after each quest, it'll return you to the relay,
Oh,
which is annoying.
Okay.
All right, I'll send you another invite, and yeah, we can continue the quest. This one is a defense quest. So we just sit around a pod for 5 waves. It's one of those endless ones where you have to choose to extract.
I apparently give off vampire vibes. I don't know how I do that, but is it the evil? And then thank you for stopping it and
Oh yeah, go ahead.
sure. Oh, I was just gonna say trying out the new voice. That's the one that needs some practice, and I feel like as new voices pop in, they'll get more refined as I use them more.
I mean, people associate you with a vampire, right? Because like you wear black and you got like the cross necklace and
Hey,
the white hair. I don't
Ew.
know. That kind of looks like, because Dracula is always portrayed with white hair most of the time.
I guess it's just people haven't. I need to.
Going to attempt to use the Warframe
Like,
bomb to destroy all
I could
traces of
always
the
show
infested
off
gear.
more of my
The bomb will
model
take
and
time to
kind of
arm. Protect
lift
it
myself
until
up
it's
a
ready for
bit,
detonation.
you know. Or I could just like I've got that arm tattoo right here.
Oh yeah, the on-touch is not visible on my screen. He's got one though.
Now it should be there. And then I am wearing white as well. After all, I prefer neutral colors, or tones more so. After all, white and black goes with just about anything.
True that, true that.
Whoa, I need to start hitting things more. I forgot that I have like that stance and such.
Oh yeah, the stance changes the way that your combos look. Like I think before you just swung it back and forth, but now you got all these cool spins and stuff.
Also, I slapped a bunch of mods on my melee weapons, so I feel like that deals the most damage.
Yeah, early game melee is pretty busted. And I guess
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm one-hitting most things around here.
Alright, we're gonna be here for this is a storyline one, so it'll automatically extract us at the end of 10 rounds. That's nice. So yeah, we're defending a cascade bomb, which will destroy all organic matter in the area. So it's priming right now, and once it is primed, it'll wipe out the infestation from this particular area.
Do we have a couple of these that we have to do to defeat the infestation? Also, hey, hi there, Sample. And yes, Ashore is my melee weapon.
Spoiler alert, it doesn't kill off the infestation, and they're a permanent faction, and you have to fight them for the rest of the game.
Oh, darn.
It removes them from this one area, but they just come back. They just keep coming.
It's like the Flood in Halo.
Yeah, a lot of people compare it to that. I, having never played Halo, I'm not quite sure if it's an accurate comparison, but since so many people have done it, I'm like, you know what?
You've never played Halo?
Well, I know. Once, I went to a birthday party, and at the birthday party, they had multiplayer Halo killing each other rounds going on.
Oh,
And
see, Halo 3 story mode. That's where it's at. Legendary difficulty, all skulls. People say Dark Souls is hard. They've never played Halo 3 with all skulls on.
Skulls. Yeah, I remember liking the Needler gun. That's all.
The Needler is pretty cool.
I mean, you could see the ammo coming out of it and like watch it go down as it emptied out. I thought that was really novel.
Yeah, especially in like since that had been around since I think, what was it, Halo 2 or something like that is when the Needler was added, which was like, for the time it still would show that animation. So for an old game, I think Halo 2 came out in like 2004 or 5 or something crazy way back.
Yeah, way back. Like, I think about games back then, and I'm surprised they look as good as they do.
Some games age well, other ones do not, that is for sure.
Yeah, and then sometimes, like, for instance, Spyro the Dragon. I remember I played that a ton as a kid on the PS1, and I went back to it, like, semi-recently, before the rework was announced. And I looked at it, and I'm like, I considered this the height of graphics. This is so low poly.
Yeah. I kind of want to play the remastered Spyro. I've seen a lot of VTubers already do it, but again, I stream what I want to stream, not really what is poppin' or not.
Oh, gotcha.
So I probably will. I'll play Spyro sometime, because I actually I've only ever watched a couple levels of Spyro. I never played it. I was more of a like the old games that I played a lot of. Speaking of, another game that I really want to play is the newer Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, yes! Oh, I want to play it so bad. I don't have the console.
Rift Apart. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I played all the old Ratchet and Clanks.
Oh man, I didn't play all the old ones, but I did play the ones that were on the PS3. So the A Crack in Time and Tools of Destruction. Tools of Destruction is my first game. And then I went back and played some of the old ones.
My first game was Going Commando, and then I went back and bought the original, and then I bought Deadlock, and then I got the after Deadlock, which one? I'm forgetting a big one.
I know there was Up Your Arsenal. I don't know what
Yeah,
order that
Up Your
came in.
Arsenal. The devs with their punny game titles.
Yeah, Going Commando. There you go.
Well, I mean, I know that apparently there was like a news story about like even the term like Ratchet and Clank is supposed to be like a slight innuendo.
Oh, what? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. What is my favorite food? Oh boy, that is a difficult question. Do you mean my favorite type of food, or my top tier, like I would eat for the rest of my life kind of food? And even then, eat for the rest of my life wouldn't necessarily be my favorite. It would be something that's versatile.
I mean, as far as my favorite foods go, I usually really like fruit, and I love seafood. Like, I love sushi, I love all them super expensive stuff like crabs and
Yeah.
lobsters that you can only have like once
Yeah.
every 3 years.
Like, if I could have anything delivered to me, like through those cool, I've seen a couple streamers have that, how they have like the food setup where it auto orders food.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and like it's docs like proof and safe, but like they can pick the order from your favorite restaurant as like instead of donating money, they like buy you dinner.
What? That's so cool.
Yeah, stream treats or something like that. That's what a Woodle said.
The bomb is armed.
It's connected over Grubhub so that like when you it keeps your information private and will order food for you.
I'd
It would
never
probably
heard of this.
be a sushi place that is close to me then. There's a really good sushi place, and they make some really good, I know it's not even like real sushi, but both like their Salem and Dragon rolls are like quality. And then also they have killer miso. I love me some good miso.
All right.
So
So
we stopped them forever. Wink, wink.
wink, wink. Wink, wink. For now. To be continued.
Exactly.
Alright, so if you go to the Mars Junction and mouse over it, are you able to complete it, or do you still have objectives?
I think I still have objectives. It said that I didn't complete Once Awake.
What? We just did it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, click in the top corner. Do you have does it still have a little cross icon?
Oh, I see why.
What?
What?
It's probably because I was the one who triggered the missions and not you.
Well, it wouldn't let me trigger it prior.
Why not?
I don't know, but like if I go back on my my VOD, it's definite like I was clicking on the mission. Maybe I was like at not a right level or something. Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't know. We have to do it all. At least it was only like 3 missions, right? You had a spy mission, then we had an exterminate
Yeah.
mission, and then we had a defense mission.
All right, everybody, welcome to Sev's Speedruns. We are gonna make this quick.
All right. So if you'd like, we could try. We could try splitting up, like how
Yeah.
cool kids do. If you want to take Vault A, because I think that one's the jumpy uppy one, and then I'll
Yeah,
try and see how
I'll
fast
hit
I can
A.
do the other 2.
Yeah, it's rewind time. Oh, that's
The
great.
race is on.
Identified
Into
several
it.
vulnerable consoles on the
I don't
surface.
want to be
Find them
considered.
and hack
Oh,
in. We
that
need
was
to know
a
the
great.
nature of
There
their
goes my
business
speed run
forbidden.
time. All right, one more time. We got this. Hey, I was gonna get up that time. Don't worry, I'll get it over there.
All right.
Absolute secrecy.
I did my first speed run for the first time the other day, and that did not end well. Oh man. there's so
See,
many mistakes.
I feel like speedrun you have to have an air of like casual kind of
Oh, whoops! No.
Uh,
Go to Vault B. Go to Vault B. I'll take A.
Console is nearby.
okay.
If you
A,
trigger
Sounds
A
good.
is B is the jumpy uppy one.
Well, I was gonna say if you're already there, you can do it, and I
Too late.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Guys, now that you're not around, haha, I can be spoilery.
Cooking. Oh my goodness, I still need to. Speaking of cooking, I'm going to be making. I still need to get some other fresh ingredients for it, but I'm gonna be making fisherman's toast from Genshin.
Ooh, that sounds so fun.
Yeah, I just it sounded really tasty, and I was like,
I know there's a
Sadly, no. Maybe a cooking stream someday, but I don't think I have a good enough camera to actually stream. It would be like such low quality.
I know that there's a girl, I don't remember which platform it was, if it's like Instagram or TikTok or what, but I know
Yes,
that Reddit
pictures.
reposts a ton of her videos about how she cooks Genshin meals and makes them look exactly like the original, which I think is super cool. I could
That
try
is
finding
super
her.
cool. I know that one of the people that I mean they never did a lot of them, but I was always a big long before you know, even Potastic Panda, the big Twitch streamer was a thing, but MXR, I was an MXR fan long ago.
I'm not too familiar with these terms. What do they specialize in?
I know that. Oh man, I can't believe I dropped. I got bonked while hacking. So MXR was like a big
Oh, you're bleeding out.
Skyrim.
Hold still. I'll get you. 5,
Was
4,
a big
3, 2, 1. I'll get you. I got you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, MXR was a big Skyrim mod reviewer, and like, then anyway, he met his girlfriend through modding, cause she made herself in game as like a moddable character. Well, not herself, but kind of like herself, and voice acted it and all that stuff, and he reviewed it. And anyway, long story short, there's like a romance, all that great stuff. They became they started dating, and they did for a long time video game cooking, like where they do Fallout meals and Skyrim meals and like all that. And I've made a couple of those based on what they did in videos.
Oh, that's super cool. It's like a tangible way to interact with the video game.
Exactly.
Animeister says that Chef PK on YouTube does video game food cooked with real-world ingredients as well as anime food.
Alright, here. Do I need to... Maybe I'll start the next quest here.
Yeah, I can't start it anymore because I finished it and it is closed. I think I might have seen one of that guy's videos before. Did he make like the grain ramen from Dr. Stone? Because I did see somebody.
Maybe.
I did see a YouTube video where somebody made that.
I know that like their content has changed a lot over the years, but I'm just I'm really happy that like they like MXR is like kind of blew up over the years because it's like it was so long ago, but like I think I was in middle school when like he was in high school, and that's when he started making videos. And I remember seeing like his old content and how much it's improved, and now the fact that they you know, live off of streaming and making YouTube videos. It's just it's cool to see people that like you supported for a long time kind of
Make
blow
it
up
good.
over time. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like look at them and like, I'm proud of them. They did well.
Exactly. It's like an inspirational thing where you're kind of like,
I was
you
there
know.
from the beginning.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you can clout, you can claim that, be like,
Well, no,
hey,
I mean,
I was there before they were cool.
No.
Just kidding.
I mean, like you've been with them for so long that they feel like family
Yeah.
or kind of thing.
Exactly, like you've been there for so much, and like it was nostalgic because I think Genie or whatnot was streaming Skyrim yesterday for something, and I was just like, oh my goodness, this takes me back. That is one thing I will always say. I lurk in so many streams. You could be watching me, and I'm in your stream right now. You never know.
What?
I'm everywhere on Twitch. I'm a mage, you see. I just teleport between chats all over Twitch.
Oh, that reminds me of a question that I had meant to ask you. What magey powers do you have?
What magey powers do I have?
Like is it
Well,
like if you even want to just say something like abjuration, that's still an answer.
so
Like, I mean, I know you said that you weren't that great at them and you're still learning, so obviously there's potential for you to discover, like,
yes,
spells that you
I'm still
don't know about, but for now...
learning because well, basically I have a lot of spells which correlate with the manipulation of time.
Ooh! That's really cool.
Yeah, to a degree, whether it's not like, I can freeze the world or whatnot, but like, or just teleport between dimensions. I don't have that kind of power yet. Wow. But
Tune in next time when Sevagoth takes over the multiverse.
exactly.
All
But
right.
there's other, minor spells like and whatnot. I feel like, I'm a slight multi-class mage.
All right.
However,
cool.
time, yes, is the primary one.
All right. Well, thank you for the answer. I feel enlightened. I feel like...
Let's see, I was trying to give enough that was like helpful, but then at the same time, don't spoil stuff for the upcoming storytelling.
Oh, whoopsies. I didn't realize that it was a
No,
thing
you're
that
all
you'd
good.
be
Nothing got
addressing.
spoiled.
Because I
Nothing
know
got
you
spoiled.
still, as far as I'm aware, you haven't mentioned how you got in the past, right? No, have you mentioned it somewhere and I just didn't notice?
Yes, I think I mentioned it in my lore stream. I'm not sure
Oh,
though.
I missed it.
But it was very brief, and I'm gonna go into a lot more detail during story time.
Oh,
All right, we got that
okie dokie.
last
I won't pry.
part. No, you're good.
Oh, oh, dang it! I should have. We're speed running it, right?
Hey.
Fast,
Yeah, we
fast.
were, but that last one I was kind of like, all kind of talking and whatnot. Hey there, potato. Or would you prefer I call you Chip? Chip or potato?
Did I get my frame chosen in time? I did! Yes! We're gonna nuke this joint! Please ignore the fashion. This...
It's pretty cool. I like the color theme.
Alright, I don't. Alright. Oh, people in chat are trying to equivalent your powers to some Warframes. There's two suggestions that they have brought up. There's Protea and Limbo. Protea...
Ooh, Limbo sounds like... Just the name makes me
yeah.
feel like...
His claim to fame is that he can, he puts down a rift, And then he also has another power that makes it so that everything in that rift
These creatures
is
appear to
frozen
be
in
mindless
time and
monsters,
cannot
but
move.
they
So
know we're up to something.
they're inside the bubble.
Okay.
They're frozen.
That sounds like some abilities that Sev is training.
Okay.
Because the biggest
okay.
thing is the abilities are indeed
The other Warframe that they brought up is Protea, and her thing is she puts down a temporal marker, and then you run around and kill stuff, and then you push a button, and she will rewind herself back to that marker, both physically and like health-wise. So like if you're almost dead, you push the rewind button, and then she zoops across the map to wherever she was when you activated it the first time. And
yeah, that's another kind of time-based spell. The one thing I will say to this is a little inside scoop lore, very small piece.
This cascade bomb goes off. A wave of void energy
Sev
will tear
is
through
not
ripping the life force from all organic
wasn't
matter, but leaving
born
the
into
structure
like a
intact.
a
It's our only chance
Hogwarts
to stop
or
this scourge before it starts.
somewhere where he was trained to be a mage. He began learning recently, so the more you know.
the more you know. I actually don't know the tune for that.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that theme too, because I was gonna try and sing it, but
Alright, well, I
Yeah.
guess pro tip, if you're playing with other people and you notice a ring-like bubble, like this green thing right here, if you step inside it, it will apply a buff to you called, I forget what it's called. Energy regen or something, and it will, it'll slowly regenerate your energy over time. So if you're ever low on energy and you see it, just hop inside it. There's actually ways to restore stuff like health potions, basically, except they're health pizzas. Here, I'll drop down an ammo
Okay.
pizza just so you can see what it looks like.
And
And-
sample here just said that Limbo sounds very flexible.
Oh, he is. He's really good for defense missions because you just bubble the objective and then nobody can get inside. But yeah, so the way it works is they have pulses that go, it has 4 pulses, and then the edge of the ring is like over here. So if you're inside the ring, when it pulses, then it refills your ammo. And they have that with like health
Ooh,
refills
interesting.
and energy refills. So a lot of the high level players like building up tons of energy refills, so they just have infinite energy, and they can do their Warframe abilities whenever they want. Energy dash, that's what it's called. Yeah, that's what the little green bubble is. They're not always green. I just have mine colored green.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, they're mentioning that
Hey there,
Limbo,
Val.
lore-wise, Limbo accidentally kind of tore himself to pieces because he miscalculated one of his void jumps. He,
Interesting.
so
he
you
lost
find him and he's,
part of himself, you could say.
yeah, you find him and you find like pieces of him scattered across the universe, and it's really funny. I've seen a bunch of memes where it's like the lore of the Warframes, where it's like, you know, oh, this Warframe died while she was defending an entire city from a mech level threat, and this person died like defending, like she was torn to pieces by waves and waves of infinite enemies, and this person died because of this, and then Limbo died because he failed a stunt.
I guess I'm going to make sure I don't fail my my abilities then.
Want
I
to end
don't.
up scattered
I get
all over
ripped
the world.
apart. I'll be the first VTuber to get ripped apart by a spell.
Oh, please no. Enjoy some drink. I know grab
Yeah, I
spells was
feel
the
like,
enemy pizza.
Still, I feel like, you know, hey, Limbo came back even though he was ripped apart. That doesn't mean that I can't get ripped back and, you know, still be
Kind
here.
of. The original Limbo didn't come back. So the way Warframes work is we can actually, if once we finish this mission and get you to Mars, we might, if you want to, we can farm a Warframe. But the way that they work is you have the original Warframe, and then the Orkin. I don't think you've come across anything that mentions the Orkin. So another faction who is dead, they're not around anymore, who helped produce the Warframes. So they made scans of the original Warframes, and you can find blueprints of those scans scattered throughout the world. So you find the blueprints, and you can basically make a copy of the original, but you can't make the original.
Oh, so somebody, I don't want somebody to copy said. That would be sad.
So nobody put together the original Limbo. They found his scattered pieces, and they reverse engineered the blueprints from him, and then they were able to make a copy of him. But it's not the original.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just a clone.
No. Well, there's a lot of time travel theories, like, you know, the split.
Yeah, does the old person
universe.
stay there?
Yeah.
You never know.
I read.
Find out next time.
I read this terrifying story about like where teleportation, where you didn't actually teleport, it just created a new copy of you in the original place, and then like the old copy got forced into like some pocket dimension that like had nothing there. It was just like no food, no water, except the corpses of all of the people who had teleported before you. It is really horrifying.
It makes me think of like in D&D, all of the different stuff that can go on if you accidentally. Oh, I should click exit. If you accidentally like place like if you place a bag of holding inside of a dimension door spell.
Oh, yep.
Or a
Instant
bag of holding
astral
inside
plane.
of. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to visit the astral plane? Sorry, the Board of
late.
Tourism says that it's time for you to make
Anybody
some
within
purchases.
45 feet, I think it is. Sucks all of them in.
Knowing my party that I run, they'll probably have at least 3 or so people survive that, because they always have people hanging back and casting spells from like 5 trillion yards away.
Oh, the people who have the Eldritch Blast with the Marksman Mage feat, and then the other feat that allows it so where your Eldritch Blast for your Warlock can be cast at like 400 feet or something ridiculous I've seen that you can do.
Dang.
Where basically, no, it's more than that. It's if you do a right combo, I think at like level 7 or something like that, you will have an Eldritch Blast spell at, I think it's almost 3/4 of a mile. So you could just get them to a tower somewhere and like
3/4
basically
of a
shoot like
mile.
3/4 of a mile and
What?
boom.
What?
Yeah, according to written word. 5th edition is broken. There's so many things in 5th edition that you can just abuse.
Oh, Annie Maestro. I think so. He's putting forth a theory about, because there's Warframes and then there's primed Warframes. So you could have an Excalibur. Oh, wait, no, you're a mag, right? You can have a mag and then you can have a mag prime.
I'm not a mag.
Yeah, I know,
I'm a Loki.
You can have a Loki and then you have a Loki prime. So he's thinking that the primes are the originals, but they're not. They're the copies that were made during the Oricon era. So they were the original blueprints that the Oricon made. They weren't the Oricon took them from the original Warframe, and then like we're finding those blueprints in the relics. And then the normal ones are the ones that we get from reverse engineering pieces of Warframes that we find. And they're not the original super fancy ones. And, you know, it's been a long time since the old war when those original copies were made. So that's why they're a little lower power and look a little different. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it happened.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
original
have to.
ones are the ones that you find out in the story stuff.
Which we
Yeah,
will.
but you're
Do we
not
wanna?
talking
Do we
about-
wanna farm a Warframe?
That's up to you. If you want to keep progressing and unlocking more
Or we
planets
can do
and unlocking more game modes,
story.
we could do that. Yeah, because all the big stories start happening at Uranus, and that is a long way away.
Sample said a mag. I thought you were a mage. Well, I'm a mage from the future, so I could have a mag too.
Yeah, hey, this takes place in the future. You never know.
Alright, so it shows the quest is completed now. I need to defeat more Grenier on Earth.
Okay, cool.
And then collect more Rubedo. Rubedo. Rubedo in missions on Earth.
Well,
Do you want to do Eurasia?
yeah, we could do that. I'm
'Cause
just trying to
there's
think if we should do a Cetus mission, because you could farm Agara from Cetus, but then it doesn't have Rubedo, so you won't be able to complete that. Yeah, no, let's just do...
Or actually, let's do Everest, because if I do that node, then I unlock Koba and the other ones.
Alright, cool.
I feel like that's the better choice.
What mission is this? Excavation. I'm gonna go back to my other frame that I'm trying to level. Oh boy, he's rank 8. That's very low level
Operator,
for me.
please return.
Hey, you're 14!
I was gonna say, yeah, I think I'm, because I've just been playing Loki. What you said,
liking
it's
him?
like 20, right? Yeah, I like Loki. I need to use his abilities more, though. I like I don't know if I've used his, like, ultimate or his number 3 ability.
Do you know what his abilities do? Do you want me to explain them?
Well,
Or are
I
you
know that
good?
the first one is like a hologram that kind of like targets and enemies will be distracted by it. The second one is invisibility, which I can still shoot through with, which is cool.
Okay.
A lot of games are like, you're invisible, you're not
We're
allowed
here
to
in
shoot
search of
because then
lost
you're no
artifacts
longer
and
invisible.
items buried
Yeah,
deep
there's
below the
another
surface.
Warframe who's like that.
scanner has picked up
You
a
can't shoot
Go
noisy
to the dig
weapons
site.
while she's invisible, but you can shoot silent weapons. Here, you want to test out your third ability? Target me, and then fire it. We swap places.
Ooh.
That's
Whoa.
really handy for like spy missions
I re-
because you can put down your copy inside a secure area, and then you can swap teleport with it, and boom, you're in. All right, so some of these guys, that guy, see how he has a battery on his back? He dropped a battery. So go
Yeah.
ahead and pick that up because we're gonna need it for later. So while you have a battery, you can drop it by pushing F, which is your weapon swap, because you can't have your primary out. While
Hey,
you
that's
have...
not nice, Val.
Well, F in the chat, you know? I don't know.
Oh no, I was just Val was saying that he bopped his sister in the head, and I said that's not nice.
No boppage.
Hey, thank you for stopping by, Awu.
Alright, so I'm gonna step inside this golden circle, and when I do, an excavator comes down. And you bring the batteries to it. And you'll notice in the top left corner it says power 50%. So we gotta power this up to 100% with batteries dropped by the enemies. So this guy dropped the battery, so I'm just grabbing it. And then the batteries show up on the mini-map, and then you can, again, push M to make it bigger.
Okay,
So you can check
okay,
and see
so I'll go
where
get
batteries
this
are.
battery from over here.
Alright, and then the excavator just filled up. It's at 100. It's full now. So you can, if you want to hold on to the battery for the next excavator, you can. But it's good for now. I'm just waiting to get to level 10, where I can unlock my fourth ability. Whoa, I looked away from chat for 2 seconds, and there's a lot of stuff happening. Hold up,
Hey,
let me scroll up,
just
let me scroll up.
just because you're not nice doesn't mean that you can excuse a mean action. That's what I say.
I'm just trying to make sure that this doesn't die.
Yeah, exactly. No, I've heard you say that your sister's been a jerk sometimes, but Indeed, like Sample said, Sample's got that s- five brain advice.
Raccoon Frame when? I don't know when Raccoon Frame is, but Raccoon's stream is gonna be on Saturday. If y'all want to see me play a raccoon game, there's that. The chat is...
Oh, I was gonna say you're playing. What is it called again? I never actually heard of the game.
Donut County.
It looked interesting.
Yeah. So, funny story behind that, which I'm probably gonna end up telling on the stream again, because, you know, why tell a story once when you can tell it 12 times? But
Exactly.
the trailer for it was of of one of the characters, a raccoon, like live streaming him playing the game. And the first time I saw it, I thought it was like a VTuber streaming the game. But no, it was the company just made it to promote the game. But it fooled me. I legit thought it was a stream.
They were trying to get all the VTubers. They were like, VTubers are in. Let us do a raccoon VTuber ad. Mwahaha.
Oh man, like the guy, like they had somebody donate money during it, and they had like this scroll at the bottom, and you know he like coughed really uglily, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way this is a commercial. Why would they have all this stuff? And like they had a chat scrolling by that went by really fast and said stuff that like chat would say, and I'm like, it fooled me. So it went on sale, and I'm like, you know what? My chat loves raccoons. Let's just do it.
Alright, well, I decided to... Oh no.
Ooh, a theory that Zaku is made from Mag's friends and Nova's friends? I have not heard that. I've heard of Zaku being made from Ivara's friends. Because in the what's it called? The Liverian? Like, Drusus says that 2 of Ivara's friends were dead, and they're like, oh, maybe that's what made Zaku. Anyway. Sorry. The Liverian, they have a museum in here. You can go into museum and read little exhibits on some of the Warframes for extra lore. It's very cool.
Ooh. I'll definitely have to take a look sometime at that.
Anti-Maestro. Alright, so Anti-Maestro just got blocked by the mod because the mod bot censors out. It's a bot, right? It censors out words that it thinks are offensive, and it blocks them. Guess what word it picked out that was considered too swear-worthy to be put in the chat? Cowgirl. Cowgirl! What? Why?
That means that the mod is thinking dirty.
Oh, what?
That's the mod's fault.
Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that it could be.
I was gonna say. I mean, I picked up. I think maybe why it could be blocking that, but still, that's a bit of a stretch. I feel like. So how is your day? How is the weather?
Okay. Wait, you're asking me? You're asking chat?
I was just trying to like change the conversation.
All right, fair enough. I can keep talking about Warframe. That's definitely a way to get me to talk for hours and hours. Yesterday I think I actually got a Warframe lore dump redeem, and I did the redeem, and then it took like 15 minutes or whatever, and then I finished it up, and then they immediately back to back redeemed the second one. Oh, actually, this is another one of those infinite missions, so we can extract whenever we want. And it looks like that rhino's heading to extraction too.
Well, yeah. Then let's. Oh, we have a third with us.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. Ruka. That's Anti-Meister, that's one of the things that I would say just Google it, but then again, if Sevens is right, maybe don't Google it.
Yeah, no, that's not wholesome, not wholesome.
Alright.
In the context that it would be banned for. Oh no, I landed in the water. And I landed in the water again.
No, Bandito! No, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack. Also, hi, Bandito. Sorry, I didn't say hi when you came in earlier. Hi. Don't make me smack you.
Yes, exactly. I just want to swim. Why would it not let me swim?
Because I don't know, our Warframes, there's a wonderful meme I can send you about that. But it's like, yeah, Warframes, if you try jumping in water, they don't like it. They get allergic to back up to the top.
I've seen so many, like there was I know that when the first Red Dead Redemption came out, there was the same thing.
All right, well,
Am I a fan of swimming? I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I know how to swim pretty well, but I'm not a fan of it. Like,
I'm definitely a fan.
Like, well, that depends. Like, I'm a fan of it in the right instance, the right timing. Like, I mean, I know that me and some family, we used to go up in the mountains and like camp every year, and there was this one river that is like straight mountain runoff, so it is cold, like way too cold to swim in, and we'd have competitions of like swimming across it wasn't terribly wide river, but we'd swim across the river back and forth.
That's pretty cool. Just changing the subject really quickly.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Go over to the market.
The market,
Yeah.
is that
It's
that
on the, if you're looking
yeah,
straight
on my
forward
ship,
at the ship, it's
the
on the
right
right-hand side.
one.
Yeah. And then search for scanner.
Been thinking, operator.
Codex scanner.
Yeah.
That's,
You're gonna want to buy a stack of those. How many? It's up to you.
Oh.
Maybe at least 1 or 2 stacks.
I'll buy 10.
All right, sure, that works. All right, and then after you buy it, you're gonna have to go to your arsenal. And then
Go to my arsenal.
Mhm.
Alrighty,
And then-
alrighty.
underneath the loadout name, there are 4 tabs. You're currently on the one that has like a bunch of little arrows pointing up.
Yeah, go to the
so-
second one.
No, the third one, the circle.
Third one. Oh, gear set.
Yeah. Fun fact, if you wanted to equip more emotes, this is also the place to do it.
Okay. Let's see. So I got my scanners equipped.
Antimeister, it's because it's a bot. It doesn't know anything about context. It's filtering out specific words.
Yeah, it's good. I was gonna say it's probably like on like the mode that's just like if it has anything that could ever be considered dirty at all ever, boom bang bop, it's gone. Which I mean, better safe than sorry in that context, but I
Yep.
still think that's
Operator, you have
funny.
Actually, you might have a tax on at this point.
I just need a little bit more rubedo, and then I am done.
Okay. Go to your foundry. Oh, they give you codex scanners when you. Oh my gosh. Never. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go to your foundry, and there is a little tab that looks like. I'm gonna have to go and check because I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a little square with spikes coming out of the corners. Do you have that? It says
Yeah, I'm
Sentinel.
already there.
Yeah. Do you have anything in there? Do you have a...
I can build a taxon.
Yeah, build that taxon. That's gonna help you out immensely.
It takes a whole day.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, in this game, everything takes time. Warframes take like a day worth of crafting for the individual pieces, and then another 3 days to craft the main thing. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting around. But it's also a game where there's just like so much to unlock. It's like while you can have stuff building, you can have like everything building at once, and you could just, by the time one thing finishes building, you claim it, and then you start playing it, and another thing's building, and by the time it builds, you've got a handle on the first thing, you know?
Yeah. I've spent so much, like, I would say, oh man, like games that have a lot of things to get, I want to get them all, even though I know I can't. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, it's not frustrating, it's just like, I love completing games. And when I mean completing games, like, I'm one of those people that like I'm like, I've got 59 out of 60 achievements. Looks like I need to play it again. Like stuff like that where I like
Oh,
try
heck
and
yeah.
be a completionist.
Oh, you're gonna love this game then. Oh man, there's so much to complete. Oh, actually, I'm gonna queue up a mission.
Let's
And
do it.
when you push accept, tell me if it takes you to a different screen or if it just starts immediately.
Alright. It does take me to a different
Ooh,
screen with
nice.
relics.
Nice. So when you get to Mars, you'll be able to unlock the console that will allow you to interact with these outside of the mission picking screen.
Okay, so because it says I can equip some for a mission.
Yes, go ahead and equip one.
I'm gonna equip that one.
All right, cool. So this is a new mission mode that you haven't done yet, I assume. I don't know if you played
I have not played
Okay.
since we played a little bit offline.
So the way this mission works is we have a relic, and as we do the mission, enemies are going to get corrupted. So when they're corrupted, they're gonna glow like silvery gold. And when you kill corrupted enemies, they drop a reactant. When you get 10 reactant, you open up your relic. And
Oh,
then-
do I have a favorite drink? I'm listening though about the reacted and like what we gotta get from them and making sure that I go after the corrupted ones.
And if I notice any rubedo, I'll mark it. But I don't see any so far.
Okay, sounds good.
Use these to open a relic.
My favorite beverage
There are rich enemy supply
depends. Are we talking
exact location.
warm beverage? Are we talking cold beverage?
You found a fissure.
It's a lot like favorite food to me.
To open a relic.
I would say water. Like water. That sounds lame for like a cold beverage. Water.
You do plug it quite a bit, you and your canned water.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a thing. It's not rubedo, but it's a very good thing to earn because it's
Oh,
hard to find.
if I say water, I'm only talking about canned water. That's just the way it is. My favorite non-canned drink. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, come right
My
here.
favorite non-canned drink.
There's oh yeah, okay, cool. So you grabbed some neurodes. They're good. They're a good resource for early game. That's all. Go on, keep talking.
I know. I'm just thinking. I'm like thinking about what canned beverages I don't like, or what non-canned beverages I like.
Cracked open. Fit permission to find out what's inside. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
I really like boba tea personally.
You see, I'm trying to remember if I've even had boba. I know,
Oh.
right? I'm a VTuber. Like that's a mistake if I've never had boba before. But
I marked some
let's
rubedo for you.
see. Nice. I'm on my way.
I know that boba at least has a lot of different styles and flavors. Like they have the fruit flavored ones, they have the milk tea ones, they have the ones with popping boba, they have the ones with chewy boba, they have ones where like they have a whole bunch of customization.
Oh,
Like
I
I
was
know
gonna
I've had some that have like cheese sauce on the top of them. Like you're like, wait, what? Cheese on a drink? But it's really good.
Grenier at bay until it melts
That
down.
sounds interesting. I like trying new things. I feel as though maybe my favorite drink outside of it would maybe be hot cocoa.
I can't find this rubedo. Oh well. There's rubedo in this general vicinity.
Like I'd probably have to go with some hot cocoa, maybe throw in a little bit of marshmallows, and always make your hot cocoa with milk. You know, if you get the chance, not water. Better that way.
I am of the heretical faction that prefers water.
Oh, ooh. like I don't know why. It's just I feel like the hot cocoa. I'm not a milk fan, by the way. Like that is the only time that I use milk in cooking and hot cocoa. That is it. Because I'm actually, relatively speaking, lactose intolerant.
You just destroyed a massive batch of
Oh, and
Grineer
yet,
just-
you'll
it-
drink it
Good work.
in
Get to extraction.
in the hot chocolate, hot cocoa.
Yeah, it just makes my it makes my stomach hurt if I have too much dairy products. Hey, Jared came to represent the milk party. We've got another milk guy on our side, or milk. I was
I'm
gonna say
outnumbered.
milk individual.
Yeah, I know. Some powdered hot chocolate drinks I think taste better with milk, but I think the generic ones, like the Swiss Miss style ones, I think those are good with either.
I usually like I'm also a component if you're doing the packaged hot cocoa, that you should do a packet and a half. A little bit
yes,
more on
yes.
the rich side.
Get the either the Keras Prime Blade or the Chroma Neuroptics. They're better drops because you can tell by their gold. Yes. The Chroma Prime piece is a Warframe, as I'm sure you could tell by the fact it looked like a helmet.
Yeah.
And then the other one was a weapon. It was a dagger.
So does that mean that you just get that item?
No. You have to, you got the blade, and you also need to get the hilt and the blueprint. And then you can put them all together to make the dagger. Feral Oxidants has betrayed me!
Interesting.
Backstabbery! He is on the side of the milk.
Very interesting. Ooh, the milk gang.
I am very sorry, Sevens, but I'm gonna leave you for about a minute whilst I make a trade. Somebody pinged me from...
It's because I like milk in my hot cocoa, isn't it? I see how it is. I'm just kidding.
Like, normally at this point I'd say, oh yeah, no, sorry, I'm busy, I can't make the trade, but it's for quite a bit of platinum, so... I'll
It
be
is
back.
all good.
I will
I will was
repay
gonna
you in
say.
giving you more free stuff. If
Hey,
ever
you don't have
played
to
together.
do
No, I must.
that. Well, I'm probably just gonna jump down and run around on Cetus for
Ooh.
not terribly long.
Yeah, I'm pretty much almost done.
Oh man, that was quick.
You have to wait. What? We got. Our...
Hey, I won you with milk. I'm glad.
Oh,
See, we were talking about milk specifically in the hot cocoa, though. I have to apologize that I'm not a 100% milk fan. Also, I'm not big on the whole milk either. I know. A lot of people are like, "What? You drink a percentage milk? How could you?"
I think my favorite milk brand, milk style, my favorite flavor of milk would be 2%.
2%, yeah.
Hey.
There you go. 2% is where it's at. What are my
2%
thoughts on soy milk? I like soy milk better than almond milk, but I'm still prefer normal milk over soy milk, because even though, like, you know, milk makes
Yeah.
my stomach hurt, I'll drink normal milk over soy milk.
I don't mind soy milk, but that might have been because
Exactly.
when one of my brothers was little, he was lactose intolerant, but then he like kind of grew out of it. So for a while we had a lot of soy milk in the house, so I kind of got used to it. One milk I
See,
don't like is
yeah.
almond milk because it just
Yeah,
tastes like
yeah.
water.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I was like, almond milk is like below soy, but normal milk, like 2%, is above soy. Even though almond is, I think I said soy twice there, but
Soy.
yeah. All right, I am.
Ah, you're in Cetus. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
you're not
failed
in
to
Cetus.
join session.
That's
I
'cause
am
I
in
joined
Cetus.
you in Cetus.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to do some running around in Cetus?
Oh no, I'm down to continue quests. I just didn't know how long trading was. I should have realized that it was gonna be quick.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm ready to. I'll go back to my ship that way that we can do some more questing.
Okay. Yeah, Cetus is fun. I love Cetus. I think I told you this already.
Yeah.
Sorry for being a broken record, but
no,
I
no,
love
you're
it.
good. I like it too. The art style and like kind of the whole lore makes me want to get to know it a little bit. Here, I am going to actually. I'm going to go and.
Sorry, chat. I've been kind of ignoring you because this is a riveting conversation about milk. Who is this boy? This is Sevens. Let me shout him out in chat because unlike him, I do not have a bot set up that does this for me.
Oh, speaking of, I need to type the command in there one more time too, so that anybody that's on here that's not watching your point of view of the stream. Oh, Assure beat me to it.
Hey, fastest gun in the West.
Operator.
Yeah, fastest mod in the chat right there.
Cosmic background radiation.
Oh
is
right, are you
riot.
able to do the Mars junction?
Am I able to do the Mars junction? I don't know if I got enough rubedo. Let me see.
Jesse OJ10. Who's gonna watch this year's TennoCon? I am. I'm probably gonna end up streaming my reactions to it live or something. We can watch it
There's
together.
a TennoCon.
There is a TennoCon. There's a TennoCon every year. It used to be an in-person thing, and I wish I could have gone, but now it's just digital. But because it's digital, that means like everyone can attend. So that's pretty cool. They have
Yeah.
in-game events that happen simultaneously with the stream. Like last year, they introduced the Infestation open world. And so they had this thing where if you hung out in a relay while the stream was going on, they would pull you into little like dioramas
Ooh,
of
that's
that
cool.
showcased stuff. Like it happened
Ooh.
live. They're like, and then join us for this, and then it happened in game, kind of thing. It was really cool.
That'd be cool to be a part of. I have a use for my disappointed kind of like really Sev face now because I have 499 rubedo out of 500. I'm missing 1 point to get the Mars junction. And hey, thank you, Mask, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Did you have another relic? We could do another relic mission. Or would you rather clear the star chart? We could clear the star chart too. Either of those is good.
I was gonna say either works because like if I get 1 rubedo, I'm good to go.
You know what? Let's do a super fast mission. No, that's not super fast. Let's do
Speed run
both
time.
exterminate. Where's the? Here it is. The super fast
Here.
mission. It is indeed speed run time.
All right, I will be back in a second before we speed run it. I'm just gonna go flick on my light real quick. My
Yeah.
tracking is being funny.
I will eagerly await your return. Think I should adjust the shout out thing? Alright, will do. Imagine one day I'm doing a stream for their TennoCon. So, wait, what? You be doing a stream for their TennoCon, so you played PC the most. Oh, you mean like being there on a panel? I know they had that one year where they had a bunch of the Warframe content creators, and they had a game show with Cephalon Samaras as the host. That was pretty cool.
You are here on a capture mission.
I return.
Capture and extract
Welcome
our
back.
target.
Hey there, Fern, and hey, Mask.
Alright, if I see rubedo, I'll mark it. For now, I'm gonna
Target
go
located.
rush to the objective
Bring them in.
like a crazy man at breakneck.
You see, I was going to explain. Yes, she is talking about Warframe. I have almost no knowledge. If you want to learn about Warframe to a very large degree, no better streamer than to watch Neb right here.
Hey, thank you. High praise, high praise.
Like, yeah, I was, oh man, was it, I'm trying to remember, because I usually remember, how I end up finding people. Was it Twitter, or was it, did I jump into a stream? I'm trying to remember how I found you on Twitch.
You were part of a raid. I think it might have been Aussie Owl. No,
Yeah,
you raided
yeah.
me, I think.
No, I remember, I think I told Ozzy to raid you. or I didn't tell him, but you know, he was like looking for people to raid and he didn't know who to raid or something like that. Because I think Ozzy raided you first. I'm not sure, or maybe I raided you.
Oh, yeah, I
Why?
don't know
Why
how you
do I
found
not
me then.
remember?
I know that you guys definitely found me. I did not find you. Didn't you raid like in the middle of a Bionicle lore dump or something?
Yes, yes, it was Ozzy. It was Ozzy. I found you on Twitch, and then I was like, "Hey, Ozzy,
Oh, here you
since
go.
you said you couldn't find somebody," and then it was the Bionicle lore dump. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. If
Yeah.
not, Ozzy will let me know. He'll be like, "Hey, I found her first." No, I
He
just
raided
think,
me first.
yeah, he rated you first.
That must have been an experience, just hopping in and like all of a sudden hearing Bionicle, Bionicle.
See, like, I think that, like, oh man, I remember it was the first demo game I ever played, and it was such a cool demo, and I think it was like a Bionicle game for like PlayStation 2, and it was one of the demos that they would send you in like the Game Informer on disc.
Oh man,
I'm pretty sure,
that's pretty cool.
Fern here with the forehead kisses all around. Hey,
Aww.
forehead kisses are an end game item.
You gotta grind up for them forehead kisses.
Exactly. Just like hand holding. Alright. I have enough. I have enough to do the Mars Junction. I just need to go to Eurasia first. Because I should have done Eurasia. I didn't do a Eurasia yet.
Oh,
So
whoopsies.
here. That is my bad.
Whoopsie-doodles. You could have done
Once
that
we do
instead.
that. Yeah. That is my bad for not knowing.
Oh yeah, God of Warframe. I think I'm on the side of what was it? I gotta scroll up in the chat.
1v1 injunction, let's go.
I'm scrolling up in chat. What's going on? I missed some stuff. Oh yeah, I agree with Jesse OJ10. I do tend to, I like farming the frames for myself. I don't like buying them with plat. I feel like if it's farmable in game, I don't like buying it because it's like, one, you can earn it for free, and then two, you get the satisfaction of a job well done, as opposed to like shoving money at the game to bypass all of the content. And then, yeah, I don't know, that's just the way I look at it.
This will take a moment.
I like farming my frames. But that's just me. That is just me. Everybody's got different playstyles. Anywho. Yeah, what playstyle do you prefer? For literally anything, because whatever playstyle you name, Sevens, it's gonna be present in the form of one frame or another in this game.
Whoa.
Like, it looks like you're having fun with Loki, the stealthy boy.
Well, I like to play fast.
Oh.
I always play fast, and like, for example, whether it be when I used to play Counter-Strike, I'd run guns that are light, or when I played Apex, I'd either play Crypto or Wraith. I just play very fast characters in whatever game I can, and then if it's like a RPG, I usually run like a kind of assassin, like mage characters.
Proceed and prepare.
Alright, well let's go to the yellow part. Fast then! Looks like you will have a fun— oh, dang it. I was gonna suggest getting Volt, but you need to be in a clan to get Volt. Sure,
Oh,
you'll
no.
be able to find a clan. That sounds
Yeah.
easy. Like, clans are always recruiting in chat. They're like, oh hey, this clan is recruiting, you know, no MR limit kind of thing.
Yeah. I need to.
Yeah, being in a clan, it gives you a lot of benefits. It gives you like 4 frames pretty much for free. No, 5 frames, I think. Gives
5.
you, yeah. I mean, you still have to build them and it takes time to build them, but like, they just give it to you. pretty much. They give you the nice trading station. They give you access to no, never mind. They patched the game, so they added in my big spaceship that you could see floating in the clan.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be only people who are in clans could access those, but they changed it so that now anybody who has gotten to Saturn can access it. Has Digital Extreme announced any new frames during TennoCon?
Location reached.
They
Drop me in
usually
and defend our
save all of their big announcements for TennoCon day. Like they're very tight-lipped
This will take
the
a
whole season leading up to TennoCon. And usually when they do announce stuff during TennoCon, it's pretty like bombshell. Like nobody saw it coming. They have announced Yoreli, but I think Yoreli is coming out before TennoCon gets here. They'll probably announce the concept of the frame who will come after Yoreli during TennoCon. If they've announced it before that point, I have not noticed it.
Still working. Continue to defend.
Anyway, yeah, they were just asking about Warframes and when the next one was coming.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It's something that
They release them pretty regularly and really frequently too. Like the Warframe I'm in right now is the newest one, Sevagoth. Oh, my 4 unlocked. Oh, I can be slicey dicey boy.
ooh, Jared
Lady not
didn't
ready.
know about
Right.
the Home Depot theme song. The Home Depot theme song is where it's at. Just look up a Home Depot theme song 10-hour version.
Oh,
It's a bop.
no.
It is a bop.
It is a pop, but 10 hours is a little much.
Well, I have it as a sound alert redeem.
Oh, okay, interesting. I was gonna say that
Yeah.
did come out of the blue.
Yeah, so I've got it as a sound alert redeem, which is like, I think the sound alert redeem is like 15 or 16 seconds. That's the reason it's one of my more pricey ones, is because my longer sound alerts that are more kind of, I guess you could say, not interrupters, but like just kind of the way that like they kind of persist longer. I usually make those ones a little bit more. And then the ones that are like kind of quick quips are just kind of cheaper.
Alright, well, good luck with your junction.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say I got my junction now. Let me fight a specter.
I guess, well, he is in the junction. I'm not sure what to do. Let's go check out a Laverian, I guess. Shouldn't take too long.
Easy. Let's get this guy.
Greetings.
Why am I using my
Your
crummy
interest this
weapons?
fine day.
I don't know. Why are you? Oopsies. You can always quit and mod and then come back.
Yeah, exactly. Without the person voice acting on the Home Depot song, it is a vibe. I died. Wow. He got me
Oh,
good.
is this the Frost Spectre?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is a pain. We might have to farm you a new frame. Da 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 da. Yeah. He is a pain. So you are Loki. I would suggest, yeah, putting down your first ability and then going invisible so that he can't tell where you are. That might help, maybe. I don't know.
Oh no, I got frozen. That freeze ability is so long, and then by the time I get, it's the stun locking that kills me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the one after the water warframe? Yeah, the water warframe is Yoreli. I'm looking forward to her. She looks fun. And I'm sure a lot of people are looking forward to her animations being unlockable in game.
Oh yeah, I haven't even been able to crack shields, I don't think.
Yeah, I might need have you upgraded the mods I gave you?
Yes, my melee weapon is super powerful, but if I get close to melee, it's over. It's over in a couple seconds.
Yeah, alright, we're gonna farm you a frame. We're gonna farm you the starter Warframe. Well, he's not a
One
starter
sec.
Warframe,
Maybe
but
I can
he's...
just upgrade some gun mods. I'm gonna try and upgrade some of the mods you gave me for my gun, because I upgraded melee, but I think I have enough parts, hopefully, to do some upgrades for
Enough
my
endo?
for my ooh, what is
Yeah, endo is not tradable, but there are items that you can trade that you can melt into endo, but you can't melt them into endo until you get to Mars. So
alright.
it's this whole thing. It's like I
Ye-
can't help you endo wise, except I can trade you fully maxed mods like I should have done, but you're out of trades. So
Oh darn. I think I can do this. I gotta go pro gamer mode here.
pro gamer. Oh, what was my favorite commercial? Oh, my favorite commercial. Oh man, I
need
can
to
link it
see
too if you want me to link it.
what
It's
mods are on
a
here.
Bud Light commercial for Bud Light in a can. 87s will approve because it's in a can. But it's the funniest commercial. It's like two guys go to an opera and they have their Bud Light in a bottle, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we snuck it in." And like some guy opens up his jacket. He's got like 3 Bud Lights pinned to the inside of his jacket, and then oh, Usuki, it's raiding. Hey, thank you for the raid, Usuki. Hey, now we've both been raided.
Hey, yeah.
And everything is in balance once more.
Everything is in balance.
All right,
That's just the way of the
let
Force.
me shout out
Oh wait,
Usuki
that's
real
a different
fast.
game.
Raid from the shadows. Ominous. Ominous.
Raid from the shadows. Ooh, spoopy. Sounds like something dark.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Don't click that link.
All right, let me see here. I need to slap some upgrades on that.
There we go. That's the right one.
Boom.
But yeah, anyway, in the commercial, sorry, they had asked me what my favorite oldies style commercial was, and it was, so these guys go to the opera with glass Bud Light cans, and then the opera lady starts singing, and like the glasses shatter, and then it like shows the guy, and like he looks down at his jacket, and it's like puff, 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 as like all of the glasses in his jacket start shattering. They start like running over his tie and like bubbling down the front of his shirt. And then like some guy in the robe in front of him like turns around and like holds up the Bud Light in a can kind of thing. I thought it was hilarious just watching like, you know, bottles ruining this guy's tuxedo.
Here, I'm trying to make sure that I'm changing my mods to go against this individual with changing them to like heat and whatnot.
Okay. Oh yeah, elemental mods are overpowered. They're, yeah, don't equip stuff that like gives you, you know, faster reload speed or bigger ammo capacity or something. Just put the elemental mods.
Yeah, well, I did the barrel diffusion multi-shot mod you
yes.
gave me,
Oh, yes.
which is rank 3 on top of Hey there, bruv.
You don't want to see my true form.
Yes, in Toro, indeed. This is the one right here. I am the one with the gun. Isn't that how the song goes?
I'm ignorant when it
Oh,
comes
man.
to music. Come on, Usuki, now that you've mentioned it, now I want to see it. It's probably
Oh, boy.
horrific and terrifying, and I would be very curious.
Radiation is a riot.
How's the battle going?
It's started.
All right.
The shields on them are so, why do you keep running to go hide? Stop hiding, you coward.
Ooh, show it off for 2.0. Is that a promise, Usuki? Yeah, I'll look forward to it then. Yeah. This is one of the hardest
Oh,
junctions,
no.
in my opinion.
Well, the biggest problem is that stun. If he lands that stun on me,
The foundry task. No,
it's
don't
like a
touch it.
great way to just end my day.
Alright, well, if you decide to give up, I have 2 things that I can give you that will help you. The first being another frame that we can farm, and the second being an item that I have mentioned earlier in the stream. The energy pizzas.
Their shields go up so quick, I swear. And I got stun locked again.
Poor Sevens.
Alright.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, nope, nope.
Nope. Alright.
I'm not dead yet. I keep getting close, and every time I get close, I stop to turn invisible, and then by the time I am no longer invisible, his shields are full again.
Ah, got you. Yeah, I think this is this is the Spectre I had the hardest time with for the junctions. And later on in the game, much later, you unlock Steel Path, which is basically the hard mode of the solar system, the solar map.
No. Nah, I'm dead.
Aw.
Yeah. One more try, and then we're
Alright.
gonna...
But yeah,
I feel
anyway.
like I just have to do...
Yeah, when I was redoing it during the hard mode, that was the only one that I had any sort
I
of
got
trouble with.
frozen while invisible,
Ah.
dang it.
It's because he has like an area of effect around him that if you step into the area, he'll freeze you. Like he doesn't have to use it.
No, I was so close, so close. I almost got him in like a couple seconds. My melee is my most powerful ability, clearly. Alright.
All right. Well, I know a way that will be able that you will be able to ignore the freeze effect. Yes. Listen, my pupil. Let me know when you're out.
I am not out yet,
Alright.
but I will be. If I fail this time, it is my last time.
Oh, come on, Ferrooxidants. Come on. It'll be great. It'll be great. We'll be able to murderize plenty of things. All of the murderization. Why did I open this up?
I realized what I need to do. Easy. I got
he
this.
says. Alright, alright.
Oh, never mind. That was an awful ability there.
What did you end up doing? I'm curious now.
Spawning my clone ability on the opposite side and then waiting for him to cast his AO or area of effect on it and then beat the crap out of him with my stick.
Ah.
So it worked. It worked. We completed the junction.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Dang! Congratulations!
The final try,
Party
we
time.
got it.
It is a party time.
Easy. Yes, Santoro. Easy.
Easy. First try.
First try. First try. Exactly. First try. I'll just cut that part of the VOD, you know.
Yeah, first try. Well, congratulations. Alright. Go
Yay.
over to market. And then when you're in the market, type in restore. And you're gonna
Restore.
Yeah, you're gonna come up with a bunch of pizzas, basically. So these are only the small versions. You're not
They
gonna
don't
be
look
able.
like where's my pepperoni pizza at though? Where's the meat lovers?
They changed the design. They used to look more like pizzas than they do now. They redesigned them and made them look not like pizzas. But you can get the Squad Energy Restore Small Blueprint. And whenever you have spare polymer, which probably isn't going to be very often for you, you can make it. I don't think, yeah, you don't have access to nanospores yet, so unfortunately you can't make the big one, but you can make the small one.
Foundry time.
Woot woot! I mean, yeah, you'll have to use them sparingly, but you do have a small reserve of energy that you are free to use.
Indeed. I can make a rhino chassis. Ooh.
Oh, yes, that's right, because we got that from the Jackal when we fought the boss. So most, like, I'd say about 70% of the Warframes in the game, or not 70%, more like 50%. Most, 50% of the Warframes that you get them from the bosses, and there's one boss per planet.
Interesting. So we've only done one boss then.
Correct. We've done the Venus boss. We have not done the Earth boss. The Mercury boss doesn't drop a Warframe piece, it drops a weapon piece. So, yeah, it's like meh. You can do it if you want, I guess.
Eventually, I will hit all of the nodes. Mwahaha. How long did it take you to get all the nodes? Or are you still working on that?
Oh, no, I got all the nodes. A long time ago. I don't know how long it took me. Probably a month or over a month, probably.
Oh
Yeah.
my, maybe that'll take me a little longer.
Maybe. It's okay. Doing all the nodes right now isn't super important. Unlocking planets is important. Yeah, doing the nodes is definitely a checklist item that you do want to do eventually, but it's not super urgent.
Well, we are now at Mars if we want to go to Helas.
Woot woot! Is that...
Oh, I need to
Let's see.
send you an invite.
Okie dokie. Now, let's get... We need
Ooh.
to open 3 Lith Void relics. Oh, you're at Mars. You unlocked the relic foundry, not foundry, the relic thingamabobber. So, if you head
Ooh.
if you head towards your arsenal,
I like thingamabobbers.
yeah, you head to your arsenal, so you're facing your arsenal, and then you turn to the right. There should be a little golden
Yeah,
thing
I
floating
found
there.
it.
So you can interact with that, and that will show you how many relics you have, and it will also let you upgrade them.
Oh, I didn't press invite, my bad.
No, it's okay.
There we go. I broke the relic thing though because I didn't insert the power slot in properly.
You broke it. Really? How is it broken?
There's no power in it, but it works now.
Ah.
I put the battery in the side of it instead of at the front.
That is because they also recently redesigned the entire interior of the orbiter. Like, they didn't used to have that big window up at the top. And
Oh.
everything looked really different. I have some really old screenshots of it I could probably share.
I did a slide install, so I think that could be it too.
Yeah. You just jimmied it in. Just wiggled
Yeah,
it
yeah.
until you managed to find some sort of connector.
Exactly.
Alright, so we will need to do 2 more relics. Do you have 2 more relics? I don't know if you do. You
I
can- you
do.
can
Like
check
I
the
have
orbiter.
I have 3 relics.
Oh, perfect. We could just do some relic missions.
Yes.
We need to do the war node. And, oh, you need to refine a void relic once at the console in your orbiter. That is one of the objectives for the series junction. So
Now, how do I do the refine
so
thing?
you go to the you click on a relic, and then you see over on the right hand side of the
Ooh,
screen.
I need a lot more void traces.
The first tier is only
200.
25.
Oh,
No, it's 100 to get it all the way to the max. How many do you have?
oh, I see what you mean. I see. It's okay. I can refine it.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Hello
I
there.
just did not understand the UI.
Blood Lil Dog 12. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing some more Warframe. I'm doing a collab with Sevens.
Either works. Either works.
Okay, phew. I was like, maybe
Yeah,
I shouldn't
Sev
give
is.
him a
I was gonna
nickname.
say. Hey, Sev is the nickname.
Okay.
It's all good. It works. It has become. All right, I'm ready for the questing. Are we doing
Yeah, we're gonna do.
the
Well, let's slap this guy on Mars first. Where is he? Here he is. We're gonna assassinate the Mars boss.
All right, let's do it.
This guy is super annoying. He's my least favorite boss to fight. There are some really annoying bosses out there, but this is my personal least favorite. Because
Boom bang bop, he's about to get pop.
that he is. Yeah, I don't like him because he has like 5 million invulnerable phases, and he's only like.
Oh my goodness! It shows the back of our ship. Sorry, my bad. I interrupted again,
No,
but
it's cool.
the loading screen showed the back. I've never got this far in Warframe.
I think you got. You probably got a rare loading screen. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, this is a thing that you definitely want to grab. A new resource. I marked it. It's called a Morphix. I don't know if you can see it on your screen.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. New resource. But yeah. So he's only damageable during like these teeny tiny little windows, and it's very annoying. Like he doesn't have a lot of health. Like you could damage him really easy, but just getting him to that part where he can be damaged is super frustrating. Because you just sit and wait. You just wait for him. So the mechanics for this fight are he has a hammer. You wait for him to slam the hammer on the ground, and when he does that, when it hits the ground, it'll freeze over, and you can shoot at his back. His back has a bunch of tubes coming out of him. You try to shoot the little tubes on his back, and then once you do that like 2 or 3 times, and then after that he'll, instead of being ice attacks, he'll swap over to his fire form, and then you can just slap him.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
All right, yes, hammer down. All right, cool. Now we can't hurt him. He's just gonna sit here and shoot at me. All right, hammer, shoot his back. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's focusing on me, which is good because I have tons of health. All right, hammer down, shoot his back. Yeah, so you can see it's just taking a long time because he's just invincible most of it. So that blue sword effect is from the Wukong. That's an ability that Warframe has. All right, he did. Yeah, see, the instant he goes over to his fire mode, he dies. All right, there's another Morphix over here. I missed it. Where is it? Oh well. It's on the path to extraction. You can't miss it.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I should probably be extracting.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good. If you have a scanner, you can scan that little courier. I guess nobody cares.
Oh,
That's
my
fine.
bad.
No, it's cool.
Too
it's cool.
late. Too late.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, you just joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. I used to hang out at Discord like 24/7. It was like the place where I always was. And I was just always in chat. But then once I started streaming, it's like I didn't really have time to hang out and chat anymore. So it's like, it's my default thing where I'm like, oh yeah, join my Discord. I'll talk to you all the time. But then it's like, I don't anymore. I feel really bad.
I try to always like I try my best, but I feel like that's the same thing. Like I was like, I'm gonna get a Discord, I'm gonna chat with everyone. It's gonna be easy because I'm a smaller streamer, and then I realized that working like 50 hours a week and streaming like uh 3 or 4 days a week is like, maybe I have less time than I thought. That's why I appreciate the opportunities I get. And I like when I see people like post like pet pictures and like good doggos and all that fun stuff. And good memes. I have to say that Neb does have a high tier meme chat. It is a
I do?
Sev approved meme chat. I like it.
All right. Well, hey, I've
I
got
think
the
a lot of the memes are pretty good.
I got the Seb seal of approval. Well, that's all Bandito's fault. I'll say that's not my fault. I can take credit for all the Warframe memes, but all the normal memes, that's Bandito. All right. Anyway,
Operator,
Ba-ba-da.
did you hear that? It
I'm gonna
said
queue up a relic mission since you said you had some.
cosmic background
Yes.
radiation is a
All right, because
riot.
you need to do at least 2 of them, maybe 3. I don't know. I don't know.
Alrighty.
Jesse OJ said, use Discord to chat with some of my close friends. Then Annie Maestro says, friends? Can I eat those? Is a friend a food? Is a friend
a food?
exotic critter? Is the friend a
Yeah.
mineral?
What is friend? Let me ask Google real quick. Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Yeah, they have friendship doors in this game. And yeah, I remember seeing a meme about like solo Warframe players like googling what are friendship doors. Because yeah, there's only one person there. You don't need 2 people to open the door. It just opens with one person.
Find more.
Oh,
Ah, we left somebody behind.
oh,
There's only
we
3
left
people
2
in the
people
elevator.
behind. Oh,
No, we
wait.
only left 1 person. There's a maximum of 4 people per spot.
My bad, I'm the one that hit the elevator button.
He's okay. You didn't know. That
Oh,
works
it's a
for me.
celestial twin. That's the other thing that we left behind.
Oh yeah, that's the Wukong. He can make clones of himself.
I don't know how that was a stealth kill, but alright. It's like you just got another stealth kill.
Just don't. Yeah, just hop across. The
Corpus walkers
waypoints
are
will
heading to
take
your
you
location.
along the path that
Uh-oh.
is the most straightforward, that
Time-consuming.
doesn't need it. No, this is a path that doesn't need any skill. So it's easy, but it's long.
The relic has been cracked
Whoopsies.
open. Finish your mission to find what's inside.
Yeah, so you would have gone down the elevators and taken this long looping path around. Are we done already? No, we're just waiting for enemies to spawn in. And they're dead. Wonderful.
So this is what I feel like I'm just like, it's so under tiered for like these level of players that everything's going on and I'm just like flip jumping looking for somebody that I can slap and then they already die.
Yeah, get that way pretty quickly. I remember back when I first started playing, I was really disappointed because I like to run around and see the sites and open all the containers, and then whenever I played with somebody else, they just dashed to the objective, smacked it real fast, and then dashed to extraction, and I'm like, wait, what about my scenic route? But yeah, nowadays, I'm like, oh yeah, speed run every mission. No stopping to enjoy the scenery whatsoever. Oh no, they're talking about eating friends and friend food. They're offering the raccoons food supply as potential food, to which he was very outraged.
Ooh. That is a bad jump. I'm on the way, I swear.
He's okay. He's okay. Well, they'll extract in 54 seconds anyway, so if you take forever, you won't break the game for everybody. Nobody's gonna
I
be
know, but
raging at you. Ooh.
I feel bad, and I wanna be there to extract with the team, you know, and I made it. All right, let's see.
The rarest of these is the Death Cube Prime Carapace, but it's relatively low tier rare, so if you wanted to, you could get everything. I mean, anything, my bad.
I'm gonna take the carapace.
Alright, the Death Cube Prime is a sentinel, so it's like the taxon that you're building. It's a little buddy that will float over your shoulder and help you out.
Nice, nice.
So, yeah, the way relics work...
500% accuracy. No,
500%. I've seen some people get like several 1,000% accuracy.
It's just like, is it like because of ability usage versus guns or what?
No, it's the multi-shot mod. So when you put
Oh,
that
yeah,
on
yeah,
it, so
yeah.
instead of firing one bullet, you
And I
fire
do
like
have
3.
that. And you still hit every shot.
I guess, yeah.
Legendary.
Thanks. Alright, we'll just do that quest one more time. Let's see, what other relic?
Oh, and Toro's one of the lonely Warframe players. Well, hey, if you know, I end up playing it more and whatnot, even like offline and whatnot, we can go through and take the scenic route and open every single chest. Alright. So, oh, I gotta click right there. Nope. Gotta select a relic. Boom bang bop.
Oh yeah, same as with Seb. If you guys want to play with me off stream, let me know. If you want to play with me on stream, like definitely for Warframe, usually assuming that there's no collab going on, I do like to play with the viewers. Oh, right, I was gonna explain how relics work. So, there are 4 choices at when we extract, and you choose one of the 4 because each person brings one relic. And oh, a thing happened. Blood Little Dog 12, thank you for cheering. Thank you.
I would love to do some more on like viewers play with on stream. I know that one of the things that was really fun is a while ago when I played Super Animal Royale. I told everyone that was viewing to stream snipe me. And so I got to have a bunch of great battles with a bunch of random people.
That's hilarious. I've seen a lot of people playing that game recently, but yeah, no, it isn't like something I would enjoy, but it looks like a fun
it's
game.
unique, and that's why I like it. It's like so many battle royales are all these first person like really over the top shooters, whereas the nice thing about the you know, it being a 2D battle royale in newer, you don't have a bunch of people like you know, I play Apex a lot, and the skill ceiling. Ooh, where do I go?
You want to scan this thing? No, you're on the right way. I thought you were ahead of me, but you weren't. No, you're good. Scan the Cephalon fragment with your scanner.
How do I? There we go.
Push Q, and yeah.
Got it.
Cool. So you are going to need to do that for Mars to complete one of the Mars junctions.
Venus found.
Yeah, we're on Venus, so.
I found the planet I'm on. I must be a great investigator. Call me Detective Sev. It's like that one kind of older Buzz Lightyear meme where it's like, the floor here is made of floor. When your party in D&D rolls a 1 on a perception check.
The chat's agreeing that you shouldn't be speedrunning tile sets this early. Well, if he wants to speedrun them, who am I to disagree? I'll just give him the mods to be able to speedrun them, you know?
I feel like with the games, I'd rather be dropped into the thick of things to get good than you know, this gate gonna open up.
See if I can get 500% accuracy again.
I didn't realize everybody was waiting for me at the elevator. I was staring at laser pointers like a cat.
So those green lasers, you can actually, if you roll with the shift button, you can actually just roll right through them, and you don't have to wait for them to go down.
Oh,
And you
because
don't
it
have
wasn't going down. That's the thing.
Oh yeah. So it wasn't going down because there is a camera right above it, and if you shoot the camera, it will go down. So the two rare ones are Ivara Prime and Orthos Prime. But again, they're low tier rares, so if you want one or the other, you can choose. Ivara's... Oh yeah, these are self-explanatory.
Mission complete.
I have a new melee though.
If I notice anything vaulted, I'll let you know. So yeah, I can just tell you how this works so I don't have to explain it. So at the bottom of the little square, there's little bands. There's gold bands, silver bands, and bronze bands. So you can tell the rarity by looking at the color of the bands. And then, yeah. And then if you hover over it, if you can't tell the difference because, I don't know, you're colorblind or something, you just hover over it. And, like, if you hover over the Ivara Prime blueprint, it says can be exchanged for 45 ducats. So you can use that as another way
Hey,
to...
ducats. that's ducats are so, like, oh man, aren't ducats, not ancient Greece,
Sound like vaguely Italian.
no, it's ducats are a real currency for a long time. It's somewhere in, I think Eastern Europe.
But yeah, you can
Get
hover...
these ducats to la da when it's I've heard it in a rap, that's why I know. I think it's like I'm Not Here by Mac Miller or something like that, an Earl Sweatshirt. Music.
Alright, let's see. Phobos Junction. We just need to do a bunch of Mars missions, I guess.
I'm if you want to queue up and then force run a Mars mission, I'm gonna go definitely use the restroom real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll be right back.
Got you.
Be right back,
Cosmic
everybody.
background radiation is a riot.
Fast 7's gone. Nah. Here's a case. I'm just gonna read the chat because I have been very poor at responding to chat this stream because I'm usually like that during collabs. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's a case for Detective Sevens and Dr. Nebulux, the case of the Oregon's past. Ooh, the Oregon's past. Sounds like a case I could get into investigating. Let's see. Okay, that wasn't a redeem. I was worried there for a second. More referring to the fact that there's, shouldn't be speedrunning it because there's lore tidbits. Got you. I mean, yeah, he does seem like, he did mention that he wanted to learn lore and whatnot. True, but we'll have to get Cephalon's fragments for the Mars junction anyway. So he'll be getting a little bit. No, excuse me. Just, was that a hiccup? Dang. Why am I literally have not eaten anything. Don't you get hiccups when you eat stuff? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So we'll be getting a few of those, and I'll show him where. Remind me to show him where to access the Cephalon fragments. The open world maps. Oh my goodness. Wait. Deimos. Which ones are the Deimos ones? I know I found a few of them. What are they made of? I know the Earth ones are the 1,000-year fish, and then the Cetus ones, not Cetus, Fortuna ones are the Somachords and the bond fragments, Det bond fragments. Well, which ones are on the Cambrian Drift? I forget. Believe it or not, the ducat was in use until as recent as the 20th century. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Was I right? Is it vaguely Italian? Feel like I'm right.
Ducat.
Ducats. Ducats. I'm just, whenever I hear that word, I think of like the Merchant of Venice kind of thing. Give me the ducats.
Yeah, instead of get this bread, I'm just going to continue to say stack these ducats.
Oh, I love it.
That's how I'm
Love
know,
it.
that's the goal.
Alrighty, cool. Well, just giving you a time heads up. We have been streaming for 3 hours, so whenever you want to stop, let me know, and I'd be cool with that.
I'll play like another half an hour if we want to run a couple more missions.
Alright, fine by me. Can't say no to another half hour of Warframe. So for the next bit, we're going to be running Mars missions to try and find you codex fragments, which you're going to need to unlock the next junction. So it's those that blue thing you just scanned. So I'm going to show you how to find them, because you mentioned you're super into the finding out lore of the stuff.
Yeah, so, I'm even though like there was a lot of other story time, I'm still interested as to where the story's going.
Okay, so if you go
Lore
to
and story.
your codex, that's opposite the market.
Yes.
And then you click universe. And then down in the bottom right corner it says fragments.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should see the Earth one should look like really fuzzy and indistinct.
The Venus, I don't even have an Earth
Venus,
one.
my bad.
Yeah, it's all corrupted.
You need to scan a couple fragments. So canonically what the Cephalon fragments are, it's Ortis's memory, because like I'm sure you notice he's kind of like schizophrenic and glitching out and like kind of corrupted. So this is restoring his memory. So he'll be able to tell you tales about Earth and such.
Cool.
All right. Cool.
Like, I mean, I would continue streaming. 365-day stream starting now. Let's go. I'm just, but...
We'll get a lot done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sadly, it's like rent costs money. It's like, who would have thought that like you have to pay rent and then also consume food to live? Like, you can't just live off of raw magic essence, even as a mage. Rest in
so
peace.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
There is a mod that's will help you out with finding the Cephalon fragments. I don't know if you have it or not. Oh, actually, I could just link it in chat. What is it called? I can't even remember what it's called. I always forget this thing's name. Thieves' Wit. Let me link it.
Thieves' Wit.
Alright, so you
How
can
do I get it?
You can just click it in the chat and it will tell you if you have any. How do you get it? I have no idea. It drops from enemies. You kill people and they have a chance of dropping it.
Okay.
If you have it, go ahead and slap it on your Warframe. If you don't have it, that's fine.
Don't think I have one. Let me double check though.
If you don't have it, that's no biggie because I have it and I can use it. It'll make Cephalon fragments show up on your mini-map if you get close to them. It has a range of effect. It's not like entire map.
I do not have one.
Okay, cool. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna get you the nodes, since it doesn't matter which nodes we do. I'm gonna get you the ones that are close to the junctions, so you can just hop into the junction as soon as you get it.
No sample. They don't get rid of money and pesky appetites in the future. In fact, the future is worse in that regard. You know, as the fame old saying goes, the rich get richer and the hungry get hungrier. Sev is not from a super happy time in the future.
You know what? My cape does not match me at all. I need to change it.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
You'll become an AI that is built to mod in my stream. I mean,
oh yeah,
that's a lot of dedication. I don't think you need to do that, sure.
Alright, wait. Never mind. Next time I see one, I'll point it out to you. I just saw a thing. Am I spoon feeding this too much? Tell me if I'm over explaining stuff. I don't want to make you feel like, oh my gosh, why is she explaining this? This is obvious. Anybody with half a brain would know this kind of things.
No, you're good.
Let me know if you don't want me to explain stuff.
I mean, as long as it isn't like too much giving away story or lore,
no,
I'd
sure.
rather hear you
Like
say
game
a
mechanics,
lot about...
like push the yellow button to proceed to quest kind of thing.
No, like the UI in this game, there's a lot to absorb, so I definitely appreciate it.
So we're
You're
gonna,
not sure if you can mod chat as a plant. Oh yeah, I forgot. I convinced this shirt that
you want to come down here to the yellow area.
they're a highly sentient plant mod. Yellow area time.
Yeah, when in doubt, just go follow the yellow objective. So there, come jump through the little hole.
Ooh.
Right through here. And you're gonna want to put that in here.
Boom.
All right. And then we're gonna hack a little panel over here. So sabotage missions on Corpus ships are always the same series of events. You disable the power cells, and then you put a cell inside the little area, and then you hack a thing. And then, yeah.
Ooh, I almost failed that puzzle there.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll get better. So now we're gonna defend this because you put in a coolant cell. If you had put in a power cell, instead of having to defend it, we would have had to blow it up.
Interesting, interesting.
Oh no, this is almost dead. We're about to fail. I don't know what my powers do.
I'm stuck.
Good, not ready.
There we go.
I assume I need to fill this little gauge before I can. How do I activate my? Let me fill the little gauge. I assume I use this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I use the ability, and then I kill people. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm new to this particular class.
It'd be
Warframe.
like slapping your hands on your keyboard with no fingies. Yeah, I feel like being a plant would have its drawbacks in that.
Oh, there's a plant VTuber out there. She's literally a birch tree, I think.
There's a what?
A birch tree that VTubes. Oh, whoa,
I've seen
hold
a
up. I hear
couple.
something. I hear something. Aha! Come down here.
One sec, I am killing this guy.
Yeah, by all means, don't let me interrupt killing people.
He made really strange death noise. Where is the thing?
Yeah,
Waypoint.
downstairs, underneath, around the other side.
Ooh. Unidentified item.
Yeah, it'll tell us what it is at the end of the mission. So for these, these sabotage missions always have caches, but they're optional and you don't have to get them if you don't want to. So, and they usually, most missions, they give really like paltry rewards, like it's not even worth doing it. There's only a few missions here and there where the sabotage caches are actually worth getting. This is not one of those missions. I don't think these caches drop anything cool. Just random resources. Yeah, we got... what did we get? I don't even know what we got.
Nah, you aren't a plant mod. You're a super awesome mod that I am lucky to have in my chat. Sure. I may have convinced you were a plant, but I take it back.
Dang it, the entire time we did that mission was for me to look for cephalon fragments, and I didn't even do that. Wow, okay. I completely forgot. It's okay.
That's all good. We got stuff. And
Stuff.
stuff is the key thing you need in these games, right?
Yeah.
Just stuff.
Yeah.
Ducats.
Yeah.
10-0.
You cleared a note on the star chart. Yay. That's one less thing. Oopsies.
This is
Oh,
a
oh,
rescue
oh,
mission.
hey.
We
Here.
need to find and
There's
liberate
the
the
thing.
hostage before any harm comes to them.
Oh, you don't have to scan it. You just break it. I mean, if you want to scan it, you can. If you want it here, you want a thing to scan? Come up here. I can give you a thing to scan. Ta-da! A scanny thing.
Interesting.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Wait a second. I just noticed if you look straight up, there's something up there. What is that? See, we're on Mars. What are the planets near Mars?
It's
Earth?
it looks like it's more of a reflection in the atmosphere, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know what that is. Is it a ship? Is it...
A sure backstory
Memorial?
after a sure lore after Seb lore.
Is it an asteroid?
What is a sure lore? I've gave so many hints about my lore. A sure must have interesting lore because we haven't heard anything yet.
Alright, I'm looking for cephalon fragments.
Transference still
I'm
moving.
looking for cephalon fragments. I'm gonna...
I'm smacking crate.
Oh, yeah. Always a smart idea. Get them resources. Alright, if I see any, I will mark them. Yeah, I do not have any mods in my chat. If anyone wants to volunteer, I will gladly accept their volunteerages. But
Oh, no.
no need to feel pressured into doing it. That's okay. They didn't activate lockdown, I don't think.
Wait, pressure what? I was confused. I wasn't paying attention.
That's cool. I was talking to chat.
Oh.
No problem. Nothing too
I feel like they should. I feel like it would be such a cool feature. I don't know if it exists, but what if, like, in the future of Twitch, like, I feel like it would be kind of hard to do, but during collabs, combined chat.
Oh, that would be nice.
Like, you could just have a mass chat where, like, if two people are streaming, they're both, like, all of the viewers from both chats are just in this one big chat pool.
That would also probably be really hectic, but that would be
Oh,
cool.
yeah. It'd be hectic, but I'm saying more like, say, for example, the streamers see their own chat. However,
yeah.
the viewers get to participate in both without having to have open, like, multi-tabs.
That would be nice. My screen is in black. Oh, oops.
You are approaching the holding area.
Is there
Careful. If the
double
warrant
friend
will
doors?
surely initiate the execution sequence.
I guess so. Okay, so. Here. Come here. Go on the little, wires. Or, no, you could... That was just a recommendation, for sure. Yeah. And then, just jump straight
Hey,
up.
thank you so much for the raid, Io.
And then, down through the hole. Boink.
What's going on?
Welcome, raiders!
How was your stream?
Welcome,
Hey,
welcome,
thank you for the
welcome.
follow,
Too
Westy.
soon. Prisoner located.
Make
We
sure
need to
all
get
of
them
you
back to
follow
command in one
sevens.
piece. Find your way to the
I don't know,
exit.
is that...
Oh, yes.
Don't leave the
So,
subject behind.
I am currently part of a collab. Hey, thank you, Strike. I am currently part of a collab with Neb here, so let me give a second. Oh no,
Wow, okay.
did the hostage die?
The hostage died.
Hostage died.
Well, we failed our first
Is that
mission.
my fault?
No,
I kinda
It was
ran
the other
in
guy's
there.
fault. Moctezuma.
Oh,
Sorry.
did the collab tag not work when Assure activated it there? Maybe I thought I had it set as mod privileges. There you go. So if you want to see the other point of view, sadly we are getting closer to the end of stream. However, we got a couple more missions where we're gonna kind of level on up here and get more gear for our frame. We've kind of been discussing. Oh man, we've had a lot of conversation about lore of all different things, D&D.
Sir Westy, thank you for following. Thank you. Glad you're liking stream so far. 48 volts, also a follow. Thank you. Welcome.
Hey, it's not me trying to make sure that a sure can't one up me. Actually, as a matter of fact, give me one moment here and I will. Yeah, that one for some reason. That's what I did. There we go.
Eh? Oh,
Okay.
the shout out thing?
Yeah, my shout out thing. I thought I had it set to moderator privileges, but for some reason it was only set to stream privileges. So now it is set up.
Got you. Gotta let your mods can't help you. You don't let them help you, you know?
Well, exactly, and that's my bad for know.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage.
Alright.
All right, so this time we gotta make sure we get the hostage.
Yeah, so if the hostage dies and he'll go into bleed out first. And when that happens, he'll make a little alert on the screen. He'll say something
Yeah,
like,
I saw the bleed out. I just didn't get to them before they died real quick.
Yeah, so what had happened was Moctezuma loaded up, and then they were really far behind us. So when... Oh, I found a cephalon fragment! So when
There's no
when
telling what the captors are doing to our
the
rescue
capture
mission.
target will randomly
Find the
teleport
prison cell
to
immediately.
to somebody in the party. And it just so
Okay,
happened...
so
no,
it
this way,
teleported to them.
Yeah, it teleported to them instead of to us. Over here.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's cool. I went the wrong way.
Oh, it's a fragment.
Yes.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah. We need 3 of them, and only 1 spawns per mission. You can have like 1 fragment and 1 Somacort tome spawn per mission, but not more than 1 fragment.
And this is the thing I scan, right?
Correct. Correcto
Alright.
mundo. That is what you need
Boom,
to
bang,
scan.
bop. We found Mars. I am the greatest detective. Somehow I keep finding the planets that I'm on.
Somehow. I mean, it's really hard. I'll give you that.
I was gonna say, if you are indeed tired, we will miss you here, but make sure you gotta get rest. That is an important thing. So you have a good rest of your night, Wes.
Good night. All right.
You are
Friendship
approaching the holding
doors.
area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate
Hey.
the executions.
The kitty cats, not the kitty cats.
Oh, it's another friend door. My bad.
All right. Yeah, so I just like using the little tripwire things as a springboard for the bullet jump. Oh, what's going on down
I
here?
feel like I'm learning though. It's what maybe I've got 20 hours in now, and I feel like my movement skills are better than they
This is
used
the
to be.
jail. Our hostage is in one
Yeah,
of these
practice
cells.
makes perfect. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go in through the ceiling. You could just hack your way in, and you can do
I found the
a
hostage,
hostage. Nice.
You've located the
and I
hostage.
gave them a gun.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Now they can pew pew. 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 Pew.
Whoa. How are they doing so many flips? They aren't a frame.
I guess they're
That's
just specially trained.
crazy. Whoa, that's a lot of people. And I'm all...
Alright. So, 1 Cephalon fragment down, 2 to go. We are at 23 minutes, though. Up to you if you wanted to continue.
Yeah, I might, you know, just do a little bit of, just chatting.
Yeah?
Whether or not, if you're gonna continue Warframe or whatnot, or we can just, chat a little bit for a few minutes before I eventually,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
sign off with chat.
Escalation complete. The hostage
I
is
wish I
back
could
to
stream
its-
forever, but
Wouldn't that be
sadly I
nice?
can't. I just, like, I feel like streaming is just, it's so much fun, honestly. Like, there's nothing quite like it. There's nothing quite like it.
Yeah, like honestly, if I didn't have to sleep, my life would be so much easier.
Oh, yeah, if I didn't have to, I mean, there's a lot of days I don't have to sleep, but not healthy.
Alright, here. Are you gonna log out for your just chatting, or are you gonna like AFK in Warframe? Because if you're gonna AFK in Warframe, I can take you to a pretty place.
Yeah, I'm cool with going to somewhere with a good view.
Oh, a good view. Let us...
Well, you said pretty place.
Well, I was
Good
gonna
view.
take you to a
Good
room
pick.
in the dojo, but...
Either works, either works.
Alright, cool, cool. Got you. Well, I mean, I hope you had fun with the stream tonight.
Oh no, I had a lot of fun. I think it was a good collab. A lot of just like I like doing all the random stories, and I got to use my new voice redeem a little bit.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it twice.
Yeah, twice.
Okay.
Unable to retrieve dojo data.
Yeah, this is weird. It's glitching. Here, let me cancel that. Let's try again. Oh,
Alright.
I know why. It's because you're host. That's why.
Here, I'll leave squad. There we go.
Because it takes you to the host's dojo. But, whoopsies.
Alright, now we can dojo.
Whoopsies, I accidentally invited someone else to my friends list. on
I know,
accident.
but 8 hours sample. I could just. I've thought about it, honestly. I won't lie. When I've thought about it, I'm like, if I don't stream on Wednesdays, I can just, you know, stay awake all night on Tuesday streaming, and then start immediately. just go straight to work, like, and stream before I have to go to work. Just don't sleep. Be up like an insomniac, you know.
Alrighty, so, if you come over here to the middle of the thing, there's a little teleporter right here. And you...
Ooh, that's a lot of places.
There's a lot of places. If you want to pick one, you can pick one. Otherwise...
I was gonna say, you recommend. And also, Yuto, I understand. Like, I played maybe not even 20 hours of this game, and it was all, I think most of it was sitting AFK. But now that this is probably the most active I've ever played Warframe.
Alright, you wanted
And
to...
it's a lot of fun.
Sorry, I keep
No, you're good,
interrupting
you're
you. I
good.
feel bad.
Nah,
you wanted a
don't
place
feel
at the
bad.
view? You wanted a place at the view? Go to the World Bifrost.
World Bifrost.
It is B. It's in the B section.
Yeah,
Under
found
Best
it.
Rooms Showcase. There you go.
Ooh,
You got a view.
look at that.
You got a little sea monster down in the bottom.
Oh, how do I emote?
You hold Q and then you push tab. Oh, or left click. Right click.
Meditation.
It's a pretty view, I think. All the mountains.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm just, oh man, we'll definitely have to play Warframe again sometime, whether it's off or on stream. I'd be down,
Yay.
100%.
Yeah. I mean, this is the part where I say if you ended up liking the game a lot,
Hey,
I would
thank you,
recommend.
Jared, for the follow.
Hey, follows coming in. But yeah, if you end up liking it and if you end up playing it a lot, and you get to Uranus, I would highly
Oh my goodness,
suggest
I need to set.
streaming. Oh, what? Go ahead.
No, you're good. I realized that maybe I should set the collab to where anybody can activate it instead of just
Ah,
you know,
just mods.
mod first. Yeah, I still don't know why I ended up setting it to
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough.
There's more commands I want to add. I've got hug, bonk, um, hug, bonk, collab, the. Oh no! I forgot a major command that I made for this stream. It's the like it's the shout out for when
Ah.
people raid me. I'm supposed to activate it. Ah, no.
Hey, now you know. Now you know what to work toward. Also, Tayoshi Yuto and Jared XZGTV, thank you for following. Thank you, both of you. Glad you're
Yes,
liking
thank
the stream.
you, everybody,
We're
for the
winding down.
follow.
We're just chatting now. But thank you. Hope we'll be able to see you next time. I do play a lot of Warframe.
And I play a lot of everything. I have no set game. The Thursday I will be. I don't know how long the game is, but I think I'll be finishing Amnesia Rebirth.
You play a lot of Mass Effect too, right? No? Was that someone else?
I started a Mass Effect stream and I was like, yeah, we're gonna do Mass Effect Thursdays, and then I was like, I need to get more. I need to stream Mass Effect more. I think I was gonna make a set day for it because Mass Effect is just a game that could take up so many streams
Oh, yeah.
that I'm thinking about making. I don't know about Wednesdays. I want it to be a confirmed day because like I have, even though it's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, I stream a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stream a lot of days that aren't scheduled. I just don't want to promise a day to my viewers and then not make it.
Ah.
I'd much rather have a day that I just pop in and be like, what's up? I'm streaming today. Than be like, yeah, we're streaming Wednesdays. And then I'm like, I'm not going to stream today. You know?
Yeah, it's a really chill and casual way to do it.
Yeah, like I've never missed a stream yet. So like that's the plan is like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, I'll always be there at the time. However long it will be, Tuesdays and Thursdays are anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, and then like the Sunday streams are like usually my 12 hours streams.
Yeah, I will say I think you're probably the chillest streamer I've ever seen. It's not saying a lot since I don't
Hey.
watch a lot of streamers, but yeah, you're super chill. It's been great hanging with you.
I appreciate it. Like I like the I stay chill. I appreciate like I feel like it's my chat too, honestly. My chat is very chill.
Okay, yeah. Like for me
That
personally, I always try to stay like super high energy and like always say something, always talking, but you're just like, yeah, whatever goes goes, and I'm like, oh man, that's a mood.
well, yeah. I feel like it's one of those things where oh man, like when I stream, like if there's nothing to be said, I just kind of like don't say it. But if sometimes I'm in a mood where I'm like going crazy and trying to pop off with jokes, but like I feel like it's better to just like at least for the me, I like the chill feeling of like just doing whatever feels right at the moment.
Fair enough. Oh, thank you, Jared. Jared, I'm just gonna call you Jared. It's easier than spelling out all them letters. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Just call Jared TV.
I mean, I guess I
Hey, I was gonna
could.
say it does say TV. So, what do you stream, or have you streamed yet? Is the
No, it just
question.
means he watches a lot of TV. Maybe, maybe.
Oh, that's what it means. Just like, oh
It might
man, I
be
was gonna try and
GTV.
think of a quick acronym for VT.
Oh, I see. Oh, VT as opposed to TV. Got you.
Because
Buddha
I know that
style.
VT is the VTuber.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, Buddha style. You caught the end of the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I
We
regret.
are enjoying the view.
I regret not. I made all of my tags like on Twitter and Twitch and stuff. I like Nebulux EN, and I regret not doing Nebulux VT because that makes a lot more sense than EN, I guess.
Don't regret it. There's no point to. I feel like, it like that's the thing. I feel like I've seen a lot of people, even since I've started. I think I've been streaming a month, and like since I've started, I've seen people where I'm like, oh man, that's so cool, and then like they're talking about like debuting or whatnot. It's mostly Twitter though. I feel like the people that once you get on Twitch and you make the first leap, you're kind of here for a good bit. But like I try my best to never be stressed about streaming, because streaming for me is like a stress reliever. I like just kind of sitting in here with the chat, you know or people. I know that like especially early on, a lot of people, they'll like see this big VTuber and they'll be like, oh my goodness, look at how many viewers they get. And that's why I've never streamed where I can see my viewers, like the count. I don't know why. That's just like a personal thing for me, and I think I will always keep it that way. Like, if there is one person in my chat and they're just like talking and like me and them are vibing, that is a perfect stream. That is like what I look for.
Dang, yeah, I don't have much to add to that. I do have a thing set up where I could see like the count, but I can't like see who is in the chat. I just
Yeah.
But I don't like reference it all the time. It's just it'll only look at it like towards the end of the stream, basically. Like it's like, oh, how did I do good? Was it
Oh
popular?
yeah.
Like I don't watch it during the stream, just at the end.
I understand that. Like at the very, like every once in a great while I'll go and I'll check my analytics and I'll be like, this game was really popular. I think that's what my fans want. And then I kind of just ask and be like, oh, if they like the horror streams, I'll play more horror games because I enjoy them. But yeah, no, I get that. And like some people, they're able to do it, but I feel like for me personally, I like it that way. And that's one of those things where like everybody's got their own way with streaming, and everybody can, that's what I think makes streaming and watching other streamers. Like I love watching streams as well. Like when I dropped into your stream, like during the Bionicle lore and stuff like that, it's just like listening in and seeing the way that like other VTubers do things, and like people with all different sorts of energies and all different sorts of content. I think that's what makes Twitch. Somebody can come on here and find the person that they want to watch, plain and simple. Like you'll find somebody. It's like whether or not you found them yet, whether or not, I'm the person you're gonna watch, or Neb's the person you're gonna watch more often, or anybody out there. It's like you will find that person that you just click with, and that's the cool thing about Twitch.
Yeah, I like the variety and designs of just everybody too. It's like no two people really look alike.
Yeah. The art and whatnot, and like that's one thing that's crazy to me too. Is like I know that Yudo is here in chat too, and like Ozzy, and like all these, like Ozzy and Yudo, they're both like brothers, as in the way that we had the same designer for our models, and it's like there's still like they're so different. Like there's resemblances, but there's like you won't find somebody that's the same, and I think that's so cool.
Wait, who was the other person that was the design brothers with Ozzy?
They were in my stream. Uh-oh.
What? Well, it's time to look up close and personal with the sea monster.
Tayoshi Yudo. Taiyoshiuuto.
Okay.
They were the person that I did the Overcooked 2 collab with.
Oh, was it the one with the red hair? No, the
Yeah,
dreadlocks.
yeah, with like the reddish clothing.
Yeah,
That's probably what you're thinking of.
maybe. Oh,
Yeah,
hello,
no.
Nana Lemonade. Thank you for showing up. So yeah, sorry, we're winding down the stream. We're chatting at the end of it. Thanks for showing up. Yep, welcome. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like I've kind of I don't know what else to say. Just kind of talking about we're just talking about Twitch and yeah, there he's still here,
Yeah, yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I know. I do tend to talk a lot about stuff I really like. Like, I really like Warframe, so I talk about its lore, and I really like Bionicle, as you were aware of. So I
Yeah,
talk
which
about
I
that a
think
lot.
that's cool.
And, like, maybe it's...
Do
Oh, yeah?
oh, I was just gonna say yeah, do what you enjoy.
Yeah, look,
Like
maybe it's not, like, the most popular thing. Like, not a lot of people are out here for the Bionicle lore dumps. Like, some people care about it, but not a whole lot of people. But that's not going to stop me from talking about it.
exactly. Like I feel like that's the one thing that when I saw somebody talking about I think it was a lot bigger VTuber Sens and it was he was talking in his Discord and like I dropped in. I don't remember for how long it was, but it was like one of those stage like he was talking about being a VTuber, you know. And one of the things he said is, you know, when you stream, and like this is what I even thought of before I heard this, but just be you. Enjoy what you like, play what you want to play, and do what you want to do. Because if you like, people will know and catch on pretty quick if you're like, you know, overdoing something or faking the way that you like a game and whatnot. So I feel like the best way to stream is to just enjoy the stream and your chatters will follow and people will support you. And I appreciate every single person that's lurked, followed, subbed, donated, talked, anything. All the same.
Yeah, people... I usually get, like, really flustered when anything like that happens. Like, if somebody raids me, I freak out. And, like, if somebody, you know... I've been a little more laid back on, you know, collab streams in general with that. Because it's really hard to freak out over what's happening in chat if the other person can't see the other chat. So I try to tone it down a little. But, like, usually I'm just like, oh my gosh! It's like, oh, I got 1 bit! That's amazing! Thank you, everybody!
And hey, if that's you, then you do you. Exactly. I guess people are like me for like being chill, and I honestly, that's not necessarily what I usually watch. I like watching people more like your streams where it's more like upbeat and like energetic and like I feel like sometimes I'm not energetic enough. So
Nah,
yeah,
come on, like, if I, like, you have the kind of streams where it's like, you could just put it on in the background and just have it in the background, because you're, like I said earlier, you have a voice that's very pleasant to listen to, and you're
well,
super
thank you,
chill, so
thank
it's
you.
like, I don't want to say this the wrong way where it makes it sound like, oh, I would totally ignore you if I was watching you on stream, but it's like I could fall asleep with your stream on in the background kind of thing, and it would be
Well,
a great
I
experience.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, I've had people want me to do an ASMR stream, you know, where I just kind of chill and talk over
Read a
different
bedtime
forms
story.
of
Or maybe not.
I did read a couple horror stories once,
Oh,
and then
what?
I've also played AI Dungeon twice as well, and those stories were pretty strange.
This is the
AI
ominous narrator.
Dungeon. Yeah, it was just I was narrating AI Dungeon, and I think like I played through AI Dungeon once, and I got into a fight because I was doing like the cyberpunk genre, and the game is like supposed to react like to what you do, and so there was this evil doctor, and he killed these two people in front of me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot. And then the response that the AI gave me was like, yes, he kills you and eats your liver. And I was like, whoa, okay. And then it gave me an option to respond, and I was like, I'm dead. And then after I said I'm dead, it says then he procures and steals your soul. And I was like, so he doesn't even let me die in peace. He's just gonna go and take my soul too. I see how it is.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's on the Overcooked VOD. Like at the end, we played it for like 30 minutes or something like that.
Oh my goodness. Wait, were you playing that with everyone else or just on your own?
Nah, because I think I was, because most of the people that I collabed with there are Eastern time zones in comparison to my own. So basically, I still had enough energy to keep streaming for a while.
Ah, got you, got you.
Every single time I see your name for Warframe, it makes me want to go listen to the song.
My evil plan is working.
And I've also become a big fan of, why did I forget the name of it now?
Is it
Sleeping
a
in the
band?
Cold. Sleeping in the Cold. I've listened to that a little too much recently.
I was gonna do a cover of it at some point, and then it kind of fell to the wayside, and I never got around to doing it. And
You did a piece of
I
it
did a
though,
piece
right?
of
The
it, yeah.
teaser. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah,
Again, I lurk and check people's content. You'll never know where I check next.
Hey, makes me feel special. But no, Warframe had on their upcoming TennoCon, they're gonna play user submitted Sleeping in the Cold Below covers. So my plan was I was gonna make a whole version of that and then submit it, and then I missed the deadline. So I'm like, what's the point now? Why would I even do it anymore? But yeah, I guess I still can. But
Yeah, I know that like, oh man, there was, I was wondering because like I saw yours, and then like it just kept linking me to multiple other ones, and I was like, wow, a lot of people have covered this song.
oh yeah, have you seen
And
like the Pokemon mashup where they sing it to the tune of Pokemon?
oh, I have not. I'll definitely have to look at that. I know that there's a couple. See, the biggest thing is I know that like covers I want to do, I'm not 100% sure as to like what, because like I feel like singing, like I can do a chorus all right, I guess, but like when I make music, I make beats. I'm not as much like somebody who does vocals. However, I did make a beat recently, and I was like, okay, this one I need to do vocals on. So I'm just kind of waiting to get like the inspiration for the vocals, but the beat is done.
Okay, okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I think composing music takes a certain level of skill that probably not everybody has. So, it's a big achievement, I think.
I feel like the biggest thing with like making music too is it's a lot like art. You have to have an inspiration at the time. Whereas like sometimes I'll work on a song. I was talking about to Yudo about this I think on the Overcooked stream as well, about how you can work on a song for like a week and not be happy with it, and then there's other times where you like come home from work and make a way better sounding track in like a couple hours.
Oh, dang.
And I feel like that's the same with like artists who draw. There's some days where they'll just be trying to get that one line, that one piece of shading on that piece, you know, and they keep fiddling with it and they can't get it. And then there's other times where they can just draw an entire piece of art up and they're done in one day.
When you do stuff like that, is it easier when you have a clear view of what you want, or is it easier to like noodle around and to see what clicks?
It really it depends. Like for example, usually what happens to me is I'm like I hear one noise or something like or like one beat or like somebody's humming at work or like there's just like one little like tune where or in my head I'm like dun, dun. Like that's how like everybody's heard the song La La La. You know, like la 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 la.
I think so.
When I popped off, then you go tell me. Like, yeah, like most people have heard that. Like that entire song was made because like somebody was humming and they were going na 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 na, and then they were like, "That's amazing. We're gonna make an entire song related to this." Hey there, Naomi. You walked into us just kind of wrapping up stream with a little bit of talking after a great game and collab of Warframe. We're talking about music right now, and just we were talking about streaming and then music and
Yep, yepperoonies. I'm just listening basically and contributing once in a while. I love listening to people talk about like what they like. Like usually in conversations cuz I'm pretty introverted, so I like to just prod the conversation and see what happens to it as opposed to babbling. I don't know.
what do you like?
Well, I mean besides Warframe and Bionicle, I do love
Yes, yes.
singing. I guess since we're on the subject of music,
Hey,
but I don't know if I would be good at making my own songs. I know what I do have is I have a very good head for meter and lyrics. I composed a lot of poetry in like middle school and high school.
oh, that's cool.
So like listening to songs where the words don't rhyme up with the meter like just drives me insane. Like
Yeah, where they don't like. Yeah, I understand that. Like, there's just that one word. Like, oh man, that's that's one of the things that frustrates me so much. Oh, what was it? There's one piece of the song. It's a great song, you know, big TikTok song, but astronauts in the ocean.
in the ocean.
There's
Ooh.
that like there is one piece of that rap song that just frustrates me so much because
I can hear it in your
the like
voice, dang.
yeah, like it's because I could think of a better rhyme to put there is the thing. It's like when you know that there's a better rhyme that would
Yeah,
fit,
exactly.
and you're just like, why didn't you use this word or this word or this word? It would have hit so much harder, but you know, like it blew up anyway. It's a great song.
Yeah,
And now it's at the point where it's so big, if it was something else, you wouldn't sound the same.
yeah. I know I did for the I did a karaoke stream at one point, and the big thing that I had been working on for that stream, like the thing that I'm like, oh, there's a surprise coming up. I'm excited for the surprise. I'd like taken a song that I really loved, but I hated the beat of the lyrics, and I like sort of
We
rewrote it all to a beat
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
thought
that's
sounded
cool.
better. So I was proud about that. I still have like the raw takes of that song that I was gonna upload to YouTube, but I still have to like find which of the
Edit.
takes was the best and yeah, edit it up. And that's been just sitting on my computer for a long time, and I've been meaning to do it, and I just haven't.
See, I agree with the editing thing. Like, I feel as though, like, when I was way younger, like, way too young to be making YouTube videos, I tried making YouTube videos, and the most painstaking thing for me was the editing.
Oh
It's
yes.
not that I'm bad with computers, but editing is its own thing. You don't have to be good with computers, or you can be no computers in and out. And if you aren't a decent video editor, it's frustrating. And oh, Naomi, you got your model coming in next week.
Hype, hype, hype!
Hype, hype.
That's a big milestone.
Yes, it is. I know that like I thought it was kind of funny because I had some people they were talking. I don't know. I got a couple like DMs like a long time ago, not a long time ago, but like before I started streaming. They were like, "Oh, are you gonna like have a are you gonna have like a follower goal for your model or something like this?" So I was like, "Wait, what?" They have those? People do that? I remember I just like got my model, jumped into streaming, and I mean I think it's like
Yeah.
I feel like no, you go first. I'm still trying to think of what
No,
I'm.
okay. Like, I didn't have a Twitter account before I made my debut, so I didn't even realize that there was this big Twitter community for VTubers. Like, I did zero marketing before my first stream, and like the day
Same.
of my first stream I made like a million Discord posts, and I
Mhm.
made a Twitter account and made my first post there. I'm like, hey, my debut's in 5 minutes kind of thing.
The only thing I made, I think, was I made a Discord prior to streaming, and then I made a Twitter too, but it was one of those things where I think I posted like 2 memes or something like that on my Twitter, and that was it.
That's the way to draw in the masses. Everybody loves memes.
Everybody loves a good meme. Yeah, but it's like, oh man, like Twitter is a thing. I don't know how to feel about Twitter. Like I'm there because it's a great way to like kind of reach out to some new people, and I wouldn't have met Ozzy. I wouldn't have been able to meet Yudo, Io,
Oh yeah.
and if I didn't meet Ozzy, I wouldn't have made it to your stream. So there's a lot of things that I'm like grateful for Twitter.
Networking.
But yeah, like the networking side, Twitter is I feel like important for a VTuber. But at the same time, I feel like Twitter just has so many things that are like I didn't need to see that. I don't want to like. There's a whole drama side of
Oh
Twitter that
yeah.
I hope I never get wrangled up in, and I will always do my best to avoid any of that side of the whole Twitter thing.
Yeah, people get very upset over things and then it gets trending.
Yep, yeah. I was gonna say, drama. People watch drama shows for a reason. There's a reason they're popular, and people like it even better when other people's lives are entangled in the mess, which is sad, but
Like
what are you gonna do? Human nature.
my most popular tweet that's gotten the most retweets and likes and comments and stuff is the tweet of me like complaining over an issue. I'm like, I
Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like the retweet thing, like, cause I don't know if I retweeted that one, but I think I know what you're talking about. I'll just leave it at
mm,
that, not bring it up, because I feel like that's in the past. But I feel like that's like just one of those things where it's like,
yeah, people feed off negativity.
yeah.
What a great way to
Great.
to
Nah,
wrap
we'll
everything
talk
up.
about something
Negativity,
more
human
happy.
nature.
Yeah. No, but
Well, and
strange.
Mochi says top 10 anime wholesome moments, so I guess he's liking where it's going.
Hey.
I'm just trying. I'm looking around. I don't remember where I put my phone. I have an alarm that's gonna go off in like 5 minutes, and I don't know where my phone is. I'm like, oh, there's gonna be this big blaring thing on stream. I keep looking
Hmm.
around, and it's like, ah. I might have to
I don't.
stand up and look for it.
I'm unsure, Naomi. Like that's yeah. I can't talk. That's 100% up to you. I feel like whether you want to do a goal or have a model tease before you show it. Like I'm not gonna tell you how to do your streaming. That is 100% your forte. And on the topic of streaming in a happier note, I feel like streaming has allowed me to be more myself than, just doing my own normal thing. Like when I stream, it's just like, oh man, it's so awesome. Like thank you everybody that has supported me. Thank you, Neb, for, the collab um overall.
Oh yeah, thank you for making it a great time. I had
Yeah,
oodles of fun.
it was a lot of fun. We'll definitely have to collab again.
Yay! Yeah,
Yep.
that's like one of the big bullet points that I had like when I made my debut is like the main thing, my main goal was to have collabs and have fun with other VTubers and play
100%.
games with them and stuff. So I'm just so happy that I've been able to find so many awesome ones floating around out here, like you and Ozzy.
Hey, well, thank you. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm in your Discord. I think you're in my Discord now too.
Yeah, I was
So,
a little late on the draw there. I only joined it today, but
nah, you're all good. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out and that's the thing too. I don't want to be like over collab, then you'll get tired of my my boring ramblings.
psh, psh, no such thing. Like I said, I like listening to people. Oh,
All right.
and Toru Mochi wants me to tell you to finish one sentence with the word sun. I don't know.
Finish a sentence with the word sun.
Like, I don't know, you'll do great today, son. I'm just trying to think of something random.
How you doing, son? Are you? Oh, I got a better one. Are you winning, son?
Perfect! I gotta clip that.
Oh, I'm too young to be saying son. Now I feel old. My hair is graying. It is white now.
It's been oh that was a question that I wanted to ask. I had a whole list of like mentally prepared questions I wanted to ask you, and I just forgot them
Go
all.
for
They
it,
all
go
just
for it.
flew out like doves. Is your hair naturally white, or did it become white perhaps when you gained magic, or was it cybernetically dyed in some way? I'm curious because
It was I wouldn't say cybernetically dyed,
okay,
but yeah,
that's
like
probably the
more like
wrong word for hair.
that's kind of along the lines. So where it was a well, I got phlegm in my throat. One sec. Well, it was like a permanent modification where like it's like a more permanent dye that dyes like the roots of the hair too and kind of can make it,
Ah,
stay at the same
that's pretty cool. So it's like a hair tattoo.
yeah, exactly. Like in the future people that are have more money, they can get color changing hair too.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Dang.
Yeah, but and then the piercings too. I was so happy with the way that they turned out. Like they look so cool. I was so happy with them.
I don't think I've really inspected them too closely, so I'm gonna have. I want to say something like, "Oh yeah, they definitely are," but like I haven't looked at
Well,
them.
if you do eventually look at the VOD, I am zoomed in on my face right now.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Chameleon rainbow hair, yes. Just have it constantly changing very slowly, like one of those fiber optic lights. Ooh,
Exactly.
Fiber optic hair.
Hair. Yes. Why do we not have this already? Big sad, big sad.
Probably because you'd have to like needily
You'd have to go to the
implant it or
future.
something. Sounds very painful. I don't want fiber optics sticking out of my head. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, the
that looks so
futuristic, yeah.
Well, that's why they call it cyberpunk. That is why they call it cyberpunk.
Exactly. Punk. I'm gonna be one of those that generic like kind of tweet. Punk is a lifestyle.
Oh, dang. Well, Animeister said, Ariga thank you, gozaimachi, Sevens, for collabing with Tenno Big Sis Neb. Oh,
Hey.
I'm a big sister now. Yay! I've achieved an achievement. That sentence did not go where I thought it would.
I have garnered an achievement. There you go.
Yeah.
Synonyms.
It's a good word, garnered. You don't hear that very often.
Yeah, I feel like words like I've always loved English. Just like I hate English too at the same time because our language is so convoluted. But like using like intricate uh words. I was gonna say it's something more intricate vocab, you know. It helps when I put on my posh voice as well. I feel as though I am able to adapt more intricate language.
Indubitably, my good sir.
Indeed, indeed.
Sounds like a voice that's probably had a lot of experience in NPCs. Maybe.
Oh, yes. Way too many NPCs. I try and give every single one a different voice, and then I write down which voice that is, and that's why I have all my random voices. After all, you also gotta make sure that you got like I've got your good kind of generic commoner, kind of with a more
Southern drawl,
common, more drawl tone to it. I've got that dwarven craftsman voice, you know, when you're working the forge and that heat just comes up on you. And then I've got the more refined mage, almost butler-esque tone.
That's very Butler-esque.
Like it's just lots of random voices I just kind of make up, or I'm like I hear a voice in a TV show or something. I'm like, they have a really cool accent. I want to mimic that,
Hey,
and then I always try my best there.
it's probably step one for just being a really good voice actor is just mimicking voices.
That's another. That is not the first time that somebody has said that is okay. Think for a moment before I speak. That is not the first time that somebody has said I should pull off a voice as Sebastian.
I have not seen that anime, sadly, so I cannot guarantee the veracity, although I'm sure it's accurate.
I feel as though I've not seen enough content as well to be able to accurately portray the voice. However, I always tend to try my best from what I have seen. He has a very more, I would almost say, narcissistic posh tone where it's kind of uppity in nature, you know, more. It's a butler, but this butler voice is more, hey, I'm a butler, but I'm still better than you. I feel like that's like
Probably
that's
his entire character.
Sebastian. Yeah. But I haven't seen enough to truly know. I need to watch more anime.
I know our chat has told me I can do a good Worm Queen, which is a character from Warframe. She's one of the Grineer Queens, where she goes all like,
Ooh.
"You idiots! The Tenno are getting away!" kind of thing.
Hey, see, that's all voice acting is just uplifting or dropping your tone down to an even more deep and dark voice. Like it's all about just kind of like adjusting per se.
Toromochi says that you have the deep vibe from Cowboy Bebop. I'm not
The
familiar with the
deep
characters.
vibe from Cowboy Bebop. Hey, you better make sure to watch out. Like I know that there's a song that I have that I've made. It's called Dark and Light, and the voice that's in it. It's like one of those. What was one of the lines from the song that I kind of threw in there? It's not lyrics per se, but more like kind of just little quips because it's a synthwave song. But it's like a hero will be born through this desperation, like something like that. Yeah, and like people were like, "Oh, is that your voice? Did you use a voice modifier?" And I was like, I mean, I filtered it through like a pop filter, but I didn't like have any software. I just kind of like made my voice deep and then recorded it and then threw it on the track. Hey,
Where can one find your music?
where can one find my music? I think it's one of those where like I'm not like super proud of like my synthwave stuff yet. So
Mm-hmm.
like it's on there though, but it's on SoundCloud. Like uh I have a couple. See, that's what I'm still debating on. I have music that's like officially no, it's not like that makes it sound too like grand when it's really not, but I have official music on Spotify.
It hath been released unto the general public for their pleasure.
Exactly. But SoundCloud's where I kind of have posted a lot, like my intro song that I just made. This first time I've ever used it on stream was this stream. That's also on SoundCloud too, which I think it's all linked through my Twitter because I have one of those dot card things or whatnot that kind of allows you to put a mass link for people to then click more links, link to links.
A tree of links. It
Exactly,
just keeps opening
exactly.
up more and more and more. Anywho, I think this is the part where I should probably
Yes.
bid you adieu.
Indeed, I must get some sleep and then wake up and then work on some streaming stuff tomorrow.
Alright, well, in honor of the stream ending, did you put any emotes on your emote wheel?
I don't know. I don't think I added any new ones,
Oh well.
sadly.
He's
I
okay. I
have
will.
the
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Give you a bow. Do do do. So you do that as a
awesome.
handshake. Tanku Tanku. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it has indeed. We will definitely have to uh find another time for sure.
Yeah. And I wish you the best in in your streams and in your music composition and in your games.
Awesome. I can't wait. I'm gonna leave Discord, jump over to talking, and then find somebody to raid because, or actually, wait, do you want to raid the same person?
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah, we
I
could do a
can.
double raid.
Yeah, let me see who I would suggest. Is online who I would suggest?
Ooh,
Bum, ba-dum.
let us see here.
Oh, hey, there's Sevens. We should rate him.
Wait, what? I was gonna say if you don't have anybody, we've got. Let's see. Oh man, most of my people are all sitting offline. I feel like this is always my biggest struggle as a VTuber. Like everybody I know and follow is like, haha, I'm off before you. And I'm like, no. Like I know that I was able to raid Aussie. I think it was oh, what was it? It was like Sunday or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I can finally get the chance to raid Oz.
There's a couple people who are online that I follow, but I don't really know them personally. Like I've never like chatted with them or anything besides just,
Yeah.
raids and whatnot.
If you like their content,
Yeah.
then let me know who, and I'll jump in there and we can go give them some support.
Oh, okay. We got two options. We got Dumpling Shiara, who's doing a just chatting stream. She's I think like an Oni. And then we got Cherryfish, who does an art stream. She does a lot of like ASMR style, like work with me, where she'll have a camera on her hands and like has these big old clunky keys on her keyboard. And yeah, I
What
don't
was
know.
the second one again?
Cherryfish. She's doing
Cherry.
art. CHERIFISH.
Oh, I think I.
Yeah, again, I'm not too familiar with them, but they're very fun looking streamers. Oh, have a good night, 48 volt. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna browse the VTuber tag real quick
Okay.
because like their streams look cool, but
There's also
I want to see if I can find somebody with like low viewers.
Okay. There's also
Just-
Kamui Kushi is 29 up right now. He's playing Hollow Knight. He's a wolf, I think. He's green.
Oh,
There's also Kinnan Inugami, who's a wolf boy as opposed to a full wolf.
ooh, let us see. Let us see. If you wanna pick the raid, I will follow with the army from the future.
The army from the future.
It is up to you.
All right, cool. We can do. You want to do Kamui Kushi then?
Yes. Tell me how to spell that one more time, and
Alright.
then we'll.
That's Kamuikushi.
Oh, I've jumped in on some of these streams. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh,
They're super cool.
You want to read them then? Have
Yeah.
they met your seal of approval?
Yeah, no, I've enjoyed it. I enjoy their stream. It's super cool.
All right.
I'll
Oh, did
Alright,
you want to
me-
raid now, or did you want to talk to your chat alone?
No, we'll hit a raid. I'll definitely I'll make sure to say my farewells to my good chat. I will give you guys, if you have I'm just typing out a message for my chat to send here.
Got you.
All right, this is what we're gonna raid with, and if you know you don't have the emotes, then feel free to use another emote with a heart that you've got. Like if you've got Neb's emotes, you know, I mean, you get to be raiding alongside, so then you can I'd use her message, but a simple other common heart emote works too. And I've got my raid prepped.
All right. I'll just say thanks once again, and then I'll send them all off then. It's been great.
Yes. Thank you all for stopping by stream. Thank you for the collab. Thank you, Neb. We will be back again Thursday. I appreciate you all, and peace.